Hello, nobody. If I may say so, Mr. Nobody, you're looking absolutely dashing today. I've never seen a nobody that looks quite as nice as you, Mr. Nobody. You know, a nobody is like a complete absence of a person, and that's pleasant to the eye. I love not seeing anyone. Like, because then it's space, right? And you're like, oh yeah, loneliness. Some people like lack of people, so they could say the lack of people is beauty. Anyway, hello vegan, please ignore my insane ramblings. It's how I get myself prepared for streaming. But it's okay, I have speedruns to turn everything around. Not to worry at all. To the video game. Hooray. Boop, 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 boop. Boop. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I should probably stop my local recording for speedrun at least. That's pretty deep. Oh, I'm glad you think so. That's promising then, if it sounds deep, even though it's complete drivel. And that shows I have a penchant for making up good drivel. Hi Trevor. Thank you. Let's go indeed. I'm hyped and pumped for the PB.
Grove Street. Home. At least
This time I'm ready for you, Vertical Bird. I'm ready. Semi-ready. Mostly ready.
Follow my lead.
Relatively ready. More like world record. Yeah. Officer? 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 Officer, hit this pole, thanks. Officer, oh, he sort of hit the pole, but he seemed to have escaped. Ah, yeah, there he is. What the, how did I not, there we go. Oh, but they're way ahead now, and these guys are zooming ahead of me as well. Can you, oh, wow, it turned red exactly when I needed it to, how convenient. Can I catch up? It's good enough. Look, LS isn't the part we need to improve on, right? Now I'm at the point where I can be like, this doesn't matter because I can save time later. Therefore, bad LS is A-okay. I've become that kind of runner. Push. Hello, officers. I just stole the fun. Good to see. Yeah, honestly, I'm not too fussed about LS. I might just do no reset LS, like unless I die or something. I mean, that's pretty much the only reason I reset anyway. Well, sometimes I reset if like my start is really atrocious. But nah, not today, not today. Rider, please. Ooh, a cop bike, I'm having that. Thank you. Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, why do they do that sometimes? I thought he'd gotten off, but apparently he just stood up on his bike. That makes sense. Push, rider, push, rider. Push, push. He's pushed. Okay. Now, obviously, we're losing a lot of time on this split, but I think getting that cop bike will help make up for it a little bit. Maybe. Got 15 seconds. Oh wait, no, I'm comparing to someone best. Nah, it's not as bad as 15 seconds. It's only 9 seconds. It's fine. And you know, for Big Smoke, who really cares?
Show me how they drive on the East Coast, homie.
Sort of, but when you get world record, someone can use that time to take world record from you. You should hold the world record till end of time. Well, if I ever get world record, I probably will. I mean, look at Reset. He's like way ahead of everyone. He's had his records for like years. No one's ever dreamed to take that from him. So I'm sure if I ever reach the point of insanity where I was better than him, everyone else will stay far away. They learned their lesson from any percent. They saw what happened to me in there. They know better.
What are you after, Carl? Your dad used to get a cut just like that. Say hi to your brother for me.
Which one? The dead one or the annoying one? Do I take that damage from the ballers or the explosion? I don't know. Either way, pizza will save the day as always. Our savior pizza. Ah, forgot to look over here, but it's fine. Getting either.
What you waiting for, fool?
Take us back to the grove, mother flipper.
Better drop by and see Sweet.
Hi, Addicted Gamer.
About that graffiti too. Later, homie.
Beep boop. Thanks for the host. Ah, so lovely. Music to my ears. Oh god. Yes, there's a problem with new splits, isn't it? I'm used to like being like way ahead in the green at this point, and now I have to get used to it. Basically, always being red every attempt. I have to like override my instincts that are like red bad, reset, reset. I just need to ignore them. This is the new normal.
Come on, let's cruise into Baller's territory.
Whoa! Almost get it out in that corner. Whoa! And I almost missed that marker. That's a whoa! 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 It's like a roller coaster ride.
What the fuck? Get that fool!
Need to make this jump. But I quite often miss. Case in point. Try again. There we go. Hold on, I'll read that in a minute, Reagan. I didn't get it. Right then. Not worth it. Any percent isn't that bad in terms of time since the reset isn't that bad as playing for the whole of the game since like this one view reset here that could be hours of lost time, you know. I mean, I guess, but in a way, any percent, resetting in any percent could be hours of lost time, because if you like got busted or something and had to reset for it, and then you looked at the value and it was like it was the right value, it could be hours before you get the right value again. So think of it in that sense. You could still be spending hours on that, but just from the sheer unlikelihood of getting the value. But in this case, it's the hours comes from the length rather than the difficulty.
Get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you.
So I think they both have their own struggles.
Hey, beat up is only a couple
What earphones is best for gaming? Earphones? I don't know. I'm not an expert in the field. I'm just an old person who barely cares that much anyway. I mean, I have like this, what is this, like a HyperX Cloud something headset.
Hey, don't keep up. Hey, Buster, wait up.
There's no cops. Disappointing.
Hey,
That's a bobcat, that's even more disappointing, but there's a cop bike, that's slightly less disappointing. Ugh. Get on, thank you. Oh no, please no, Ryder. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, thank you. Okay, he was gonna try and get in the Bobcat, but fortunately he reset because he got so far from me. Thank God.
Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
Good afternoon, ball of dope pushers.
Good afternoon, ball of dope pushers. Grove Street.
Grove Street going down.
Please move, Ryder.
Now ballers know Grove Street family.
Get on the bike, CJ. Okay. Oh, thanks for breaking that fence. How nice. Good cop.
Times change,
Oh man, they gonna be mad at us.
and I'll warn the gang later. For now, let's just bask in the silence of victory. For now, let's just bask in the silence.
True that, but like you get more 10-20% short times failed run. I mean, yeah, certainly. That number goes up a lot more. But makes it seem even more impressive when you get it and you can say to everyone, hey, I spent over 1,000 attempts on this. Hey. But then, as long as you don't mention most of them were 5-second attempts where you failed to get a cop bike and had to immediately reset. But it's still like a big number that makes everyone go, whoa, big number.
How you supposed to know that? You know what people are like. Say they have love for you, but won't say a word. Hit it, go, go, go! Hit the gas, we got IT niggas.
Oh, this is a strange position that isn't good. What's my plan? Okay, yeah, this'll work. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. That works. Kill him. Kill him. Listen to smoke. Kill him. Okay, well, I guess I'm taking care of it. Thanks, everyone. Useless as always. To be fair, I messed up lining up the shot initially, but I sort of recovered it. It's fine. Oh, man. That food filled a hole. It's good times, though. I don't know about good times. I'm happy to never go back to 20% again. Thanks.
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you.
Like, even if someone beat my world record by 1 second or something, I think I'd just be like, graciously be like, you tried hard, you deserve it. I'm not gonna try and beat that. Good job. Like, someday there's surely gonna be someone even crazier than me, right? Like, that's the loop of speedrunning. Eventually someone crazier always shows up. That's what I've learned. It may be, you know, years from now, but it'll happen. I swear to you, it'll happen. It's practically inevitable. But by the time we're years from now, I'll have like 1,000 other world records and I won't care. That's the dream. Oh, bit of two-wheel there. I hope no one takes your spot. I mean, that would be nice, yeah. I mean, it's not likely anytime soon, probably. Like, it would be something if people were actually trying for it. But most people, like, I don't think anyone's realistically even tried to beat it because no one likes the category. No one can be bothered. So, like, when there's no one even attempting it, let alone getting close to beating it, like, you're probably pretty safe. Like Simpsons, a Family Guy. Probably Simpsons more, but I'm not exactly a strong fan of either.
Oh man, check out Special Agent Big Smoke.
Ah. Wow, aiming is hard. I need to get back into the aiming groove. I practice too much complicated duping and not enough shooty. Do I not get gangster skill? Oh, no I did. Fired last minute. Hooray. Ow. Good driving.
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I don't think opening your heart is good for you.
Sometimes they seem real, but other times there's no choice at all.
Here's the curb of doom.
You ain't changed a bit.
Oh, I turned the car around.
Hey, CJ, I see you around.
Later, Smoke.
Oh, this is majestic though. Do I want that? I might want that. Well, I'm getting in it, so there we go. Just got it in time as well. The light just turned green. That's my main fear, really. Like, I would walk up to it and then it would drive away right as I tried to get it. But it didn't, hooray. God, yeah, it's like constant 15 seconds behind at the beginning now. Like, I'm not really saving any time here because my starting my PB was really good. Like, it's probably not going to be for several hours that we see any notable improvement.
Good to hang with you, brother. I'm sorry I get a little tense.
Don't worry about it.
Hey, it
Then
ain't
Jeffrey, I almost hit that.
OG Loke.
Oh, gee, low.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what'd he do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail.
Tried hours at a time, so it's insane. Like, had the willpower to keep trying and trying, which is good. Like, I'm sure people get bored and sick of it. Yeah. It's an important characteristic. Strong willpower and determination and patience. But yeah, some of those streams did get really long. Like, some of them were like 6 hours in a row with me trying to do it. No wonder my sanity went out the window. And then all I had to show for it in the end was a video where I made a bunch of annoying noises and no one liked it anyway. And it wasn't even worth it. Depressing. Yet here I am, still trying to do another speedrun. I never learn.
Ooh, chase me, chase me!
Oh, careful.
Come on, honey, I'm losing my patience.
Good car, please. No, that's the opposite of a good car. Okay, Shamrock is much nicer. Please get in, OG Loke, thank you. With the hygiene on a mission like a super technician, baby.
Get on with that shit, man. Look at you. All muscly and shit.
Man, I got 17s on the head.
You could have did that out here.
Because I did it in the joint, it's real now.
Yeah, I guess it is. Gangster.
No! Why did you have to drive over there? Like, that one car specifically trying to get in my bloody way. We always took our bike game, didn't expect this from us. Yeah. Doesn't like us killing Merle. Why aren't you at the basketball court? Stop being good at video games. Ow. Well, I may have crashed slightly, but I got bikes. Ooh, I'm actually saving time as well. I guess the car I got in my PB wasn't as good. Hooray! Mild improvements. Oh. Can I have a GSF member, please? No? Is that not allowed? Okay, let me go over here first then. I think I had the same problem with my PB. Oh, Christ alive. Remember when I said no resetting? Remember when I said that? Anyone? Come on. This shouldn't take this long. Just give me a Grove Street member, please. I don't want to reset, please. Yes! Okay. Oh, so God's so mercy. Except not really, because I'm gonna lose like 30 seconds now because of that. Vip. Oh well. We'll make up the time later.
Stealing the sound.
Oh my god, I'm stealing the sounds. How could I? Hi, smooth criminal. You're okay? Yeah, I'm alright. Nothing else really to special to say. I'm just fine. Ow. Not really anything else going on at the moment to comment on. My time loss isn't nearly as bad as I was expecting. Wow, I guess I must have struggled with finding GSF a lot more in my PB than I thought I did. I mean, that's not a good thing. That means I should have ended up in the green there, but I didn't. But it's still better than losing as much time as I was worried I was going to lose. Stay home and wash your hands. Very, very responsible advice, smooth criminal. Very responsible. Beep boop. Thanks for the host. Robot Stream is sponsored by washing your hands. Imagine if washing your hands was like, this is a company selling the best washing your hands. I suppose there are already products for washing your hands, aren't there? That's already a thing, really. Well, look, see, I should have like a every 30 minutes or so, I have like a disclaimer where I'm like, don't forget to wash your hands, children.
I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Stream sponsored by the World Health Organization. Yeah, there you go. That could be it. Boop beep, hi my man. Nice to see you. Oh woo. Explain no AJS. AJS stands for arbitrary jumping script, which is the glitch where you skip to the end of the game in normal aim descent. Hold on. And stop. So in this category, it just means no arbitrary jumping script, which is no doing the glitch where you skip to the end of the game. But you can do other glitches, just not the one that lets you finish 15 minutes. Sponsored by the 80% world record holder. Hopefully, all anyone ever reminds me of. It's what I'm best known for now. You may know me from such works as the 80% world records and kind of helping with Rainbow Miser a bit. This stream better than any Fortnite stream. I love SA speedruns. Ah, how lovely. Do you think there's such a thing as Fortnite speedruns? I mean, I don't know anything about Fortnite, but I'm pretty sure they just like do like killing each other. I don't know how you'd speedrun that. Fastest round of Fortnite ever. World record. Fastest game of Fortnite ever won. Don't forget HIU. Oh yeah, right, yeah. I forgot about that because that was like old times. I was thinking of like within the last few months. Like Hidden 2 universe so long ago feels like ancient history. But people do still regularly go up to me like, hey, are you the Hidden 2 universe guy? Well, by go up to me, I don't mean in real life. I mean like, you know, random people I've never heard of just like message me on the internet and like, hey, you did the Hidden 2 universe thing, didn't you? And I'm like, yes, I did, like 10 years ago. Who's next Rainbow Miser speedrun? I guess you mean when? And the answer is, buggered if I know. When I finish that next update, that's when. which is whenever Panic stops distracting me with his his video games. Cough cough. And I need to get the cops here. Oop. But there are other people doing Rainbow Miser stuff, and who will be doing Rainbow Miser stuff, wink wink. So I don't just have to rely on me on that front.
They was slipping, man.
Man, I'm shocked you ain't get us killed, CJ.
Fans knocking on your door.
So
One
watch
caress.
yourself from now on, CJ.
Okay, I've already got the bike in the garage, so I can just get this. And I have loads of health, so I shouldn't die. Emphasis on shouldn't. Thank you. Maybe if I don't lose any health, I can skip the hot dog. Imagine that. Who am I kidding? I always lose health. Half health. Nah. That's too scary for me. Think I'll take the hot dog, thanks.
I'ma break your neck back.
Oh god, I've already got white smoke.
Don't worry, girl.
That'd be funny if someone heard your voice in real life, be like, nah, the HIU guy. Well, I never did voice in 2 universe, so they wouldn't recognise me for that. They'd probably be like, hey, aren't you the crazy guy who lost his mind in that San Andreas World Records? I'd be like, yes, unfortunately. God, that'd be embarrassing.
I'll see you inside, baby. Man, this set tripping is killing the families. You did good back there.
I'm actually going to get in the green here.
Johnson,
Ooh, it's going to be
Man,
close.
unfinished business.
Ooh. Ooh. Ah, I missed it by like milliseconds. Disappointing. But I'm almost in the green. It's nice. We're getting there. Excuse me. Time to zoom through this canal. Scratch that cam hack guy. I mean, the original versions of the cam hack videos get more views than the voiceover ones. Well, I guess if you don't count the ones where from like 10 years ago, where it was just voiceovers, I mean going, hello guys, it's me, 123 robot. That's exactly what my voice sounded like.
You out your
Oh,
mind?
can I reverse in here? Yeah, thanks. That works. Break time! Woo! I love breaks, me. Bounce. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Beautiful. Wow, I'll get to take a break really soon then. Wow. Feels good, man. Time to do absolutely nothing for about a minute. 500k for channel points for enemy mods, 1k for choosing. Yeah, that's fair, right? I mean, mostly because, like, pretty much everyone who watches me is a regular with 1 billion points. It's power to save voice acting when I need him. I don't know. He's normally here around this time. Maybe he's actually doing something important. I can't possibly fathom such a thing. Well, I have the 2 emotes are higher tiers. But you know, I don't exactly have many slots, which is sad. Please subscribe for more slots. Yeah, and that's the thing, we can't just add any old emotes, they all have to be cute, like that one. And pizza. Except no substitutes. Pog! I'm back in the green, Pog! For the first time in the whole run, Pog! It only took half an hour, Pog! I'm gonna stop saying Pog now. X1 Fever Rhino. Yeah, that still needs to get added. I'm not sure if I even can, because I like unlocked enough slots for it like a while ago, and then I like reversed backwards away from that many slots. So I'm not sure if I still have the slot or if it got taken away from me. But really it's my own fault for not checking whatsoever. I left it too late. Yeah. Be fair, I've been very busy alright. Have mercy. There's lots to do. For the odds of not getting emo, which I want. I don't know. Good question. Look, choice is very expensive, alright? It's an exclusive feature. It's more like it's more the symbolism of the thing rather than what it actually grants you, right? It's like if I had like a 5,000 point goal for me to call you my favourite viewer ever. Like, it would be a nice gesture, but it wouldn't really mean anything. I should make that an actual goal. Oh dear, that'd be funny. Then you could clip it and be like, oh, "Look, Robot thinks I'm the best viewer ever. Oh woo." Screw you guys. Oh, hi, Kemswork. Yeehaw! Oh, come on. There we go. I've Kems and subs to everyone female slots. Oh, did you say that like you're typing that right before you actually said something? I mean, fair. Like, with the power of Kemswork gift subs, everyone would probably just get a sub amount of points anyway. Excuse me. I do this when I get my new job. Oh, lovely. That's what I like to hear. What's this new job, if you don't mind me asking? Something interesting? Developing GTA 6. Ooh. I bet that'd make a lot of money. That's typing that EP, yeah. Classic. He knows when you're talking about him. He's like Santa Claus. He knows when you're asleep, he knows when you're awake, he knows if you've been bad or good. So be good for goodness sake, or else he won't get us up. Oh my Christ! That was scarily close. I was actually genuinely concerned that would hit me. No, you didn't hear that. Oh. Real estate manager till a few months ago got burnt out, gonna do something in the fitness industry, something else, don't know yet. Oh yeah, that makes sense. That sounds like it'll be fitting for you. Mr. Olympic athlete weightlifter man. That's what I always picture. Just cause you go to the gym. Like, yeah, bet he's like strongest man in the world. Should find out the strongest man in the world is. That must be in the Guinness Book of World Records, right? just did my workout. It's like, hey, there you go. See, I know every move you make. Oh. Yeah, also I salute you for like being like, well, I'm burnt out of this job, new job. Going something you're like more interested in, more happier with. It's lovely. A woo. Ah! Oh my! Wait, there's Molotovs there? Wow, I didn't know there's a Molotov pickup there. Flipping hell, learned something then. I also forgot to play the replay, and also almost hit that pole. That's all fine. The Icelandic dude who played the Mountain in Game of Thrones just for like £100. The Mountain? I've not seen Game of Thrones, so I don't have any context for this. Played a whole mountain. His muscles are that big.
Holmes, you ice cold, dude.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
Just ate a burger for my workout for today. It's done. Delicious. When eating pizza. Wow, I didn't actually lose time there. Don't get in that. I was about to do that. It's because I'm always used to having a motorbike here. But you don't want to take that because of Blade Devil. It's too late to take it now. And yeah, your world record should be in the book. I can't wait for them to call me up. Isn't there like a Guinness Book of Records for like video game records? Like, isn't that an actual thing? I should totally be in that now. And would I get like royalties from sales? I hope so. Get rich off of Guinness World Records. Hey. Pretty sure I heard about Vice City being at some point. Yeah, pretty sure. Yes, you're both pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure that combines into a. So I'm pretty sure that combines into like a 99% certainty rate. Ooh. Okay. It can't have been only Vice City that got in, right? I'll be highly biased. All the GTAs deserve a spot. They all have their own records. Blasphemy. Oh, I'm imagining Campsburg, I'm imagining. It's beautiful. Would they... If I was in the Guinness World Record book, would they use my name like 123 Robot, or would they want my actual name? I'd have to wonder. I'm not sure if like there's a requirement for that. That'd probably be important to figure out. Oh, I missed that. Probably Yours 2 is the only one I remember hearing about. Oh, right, I see. Why aren't you hearing about San Andreas as well? You like Vice City more? I'm thinking about the close out to Guinness's beer. I should have known you'd bring that up. Probably your real name. Wow. Come on, one feel but not fancy enough for them. It's mystical and cool. Maybe like a robot accomplished this. I guess that wouldn't. Well, these world records are supposed to be for actual, like, not by robots, right? They probably wouldn't want people to think a robot did it. That wouldn't be quite as special. That's a law reset being the Guinness World Record book. He should. He has world records. It's where he deserves to be. Plus, he has like almost every San Andreas world record known to man, other than 80%. So, so yeah. You could just say, Reset is the best SA player ever in the world. Love of runners of old and slow. Positivity. I'm not old, I'm only 20. Please. How old is Reset? It's an important question, actually. I have no idea. Let's take all the world records someday. If I stay here for enough years. Reset looks like 25. I mean, yeah, you can look like 25, but looks can be deceiving. No one's hit me yet because I suck, and also I took a bike, but they're hitting me now, I'm on caress. Okay, I'm fine. It's girl dying. Girl is not dying. Good job, girl. I'm impressed.
Stand back.
Put it out! Put it out!
I think he's like 19 or 20. Really? Oh, they're like around the same age as me then. Flipping hell. Is he really that young? That's like, I've only been running for like years. He started running, be like, right when he became a teenager or something. He's like, my aspiration when I grow up, I want a speedrun essay.
That's all you got?
Come on, Denise. Denise! Flip me. Okay, good.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, if we're the same age, that means I'm
Where you
a
live?
reset in the
Just
making.
off Grove Street.
I'm sure.
No shit. What you doing
Alright,
about
enjoy
it?
your shower, Cam.
I like to live dangerously.
I hope it is very refreshing and
right?
lovely.
Yeah, how you know me?
Everybody in the Grove knows you and your brother. But I thought you'd run away.
I never ran away, okay?
This is my place.
Hey, what's your name?
Do tag snapshots
Denise
listed.
Robinson. Give me a call sometime. We should go out or something.
Yeah, I'd like that.
Tag snapshots listed stunt jump speedrun. I mean, those are all actual categories. I don't think anyone's ever combined them together. Well, it's all collectibles. But has anyone even done that? I think some people have. But not very many. Which surely must mean it's easy to beat, right? Thanks for the thankers.
Where to, Smoke?
Unity Station.
I wouldn't mind doing one of those though. I really like, I've always wanted to do snapshots because I like the look of it. It's really cool just like taking a bunch of pictures through buildings. It's very fancy. Somewhere around that age anyway.
What we looking for, Smoke?
You're probably right.
Follow that train. Get me close, CJ. I'm about to pop these fools. Roll up on them, CJ, so I can get a shot.
Slowly can you close it on though. Oh, I see what this is about then. I see what you're trying to do. You can't get me. You'll never take me alive, Hundo runners.
Hey, let's get out of
Oh,
here. Man.
it's not quite what I had in mind. Where's the bike? Oh, it's all the way over there. How lovely. Oh well. Could have been worse, I guess. Hi, Simon. Get on this bike. Thank you.
Was it always like this?
Was what always like this?
Always fucked up around here? Or is it because of the drugs?
What you think, man? Hey, you better clear out, CJ. I don't want those crash fools trying to.
Could always do
pull you
trilogy,
All right,
100%.
homie, you be careful with those cats.
Madman, every idea you have is worse than the last one. Maybe I could do trilogy, like any percent.
This better not be another cop.
I could,
No, man.
I could get like,
I gotta
that's the thing, isn't it? And I could get like SA,
some heavy shit.
SA any percent, and then do the other ones.
Lot of shit coming
Instant
through
world
that
records.
hole. Family's coming.
Ugh. No, I don't think even for that I would want to do SA any percent again. One gun.
Ice those fools, CJ. Big smoke. You make big mistake. Watch yourself, CJ. I think they pissed. CJ, take the right and cover my ass. Keep it up, baby. That's my dog making y'all pay.
Oh, hello.
with me, CJ. We out of here, baby.
Gonna be honest, wasn't even really paying attention there, so I wasn't even ready.
Close call. Keep your head down the ass sticking shit in here.
Smoke, you and your friends are dead men.
Motherfuckers.
What? What? Beep boop. Thanks for the host. It is, madman. It is. Oh. I didn't think I was at any risk of dying there. Well, try again it is, I guess. Woo. Hope you guys liked those first 40 minutes, because now you get to see them again. Hooray. Unbelievable. Like, I barely even thought about taking the armor, because I was like, there's no risk whatsoever. Turns out I was. I mean, my aim was kind of rubbish, so. Really, it's my own fault. It's my own fault, it's my own fault. It was bound to happen. Hello?
Grove Street, home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
Follow my lead.
Officer? Officer? Officer, you're a bit too close to that edge actually, so I don't like you. I think I'll just keep going forward for a better one. Yeah, you'll do. You'll do. I missed. Okay, maybe there's another one over here. There isn't. Alright then. Well, guess I'm resetting. I screwed up. I'm earlier than Parik. I mean, a lot of people are earlier than Parik. I think he's off, probably playing CSGO. In secret. It's his new favourite game. Rainbow Mines development officially on hold for very important matters of CSGOing. Okay, that's fine. Secret, I see all the time. Well, in secret now, I mean. Not like... in secret constantly.
Grove Street, home.
He's very unsecretive about it. At other times. Skippy, skippy, skip.
Follow my lead.
You guys should see my CSGO skills. I'm a pro, I tell you. Absolute pro, I missed. Not a pro at San Andreas. Mind you. Let's see. Okay, there's another one. Backup cop. What? Hey, look, another one. Let's game. Oh my god, I'm nearly dead. Don't know what to feel about this. Ow. Get back here, sweet.
Keep up, motherfucker.
I need a new vehicle. Is there a cop? No, there isn't. That's a shame. I really need a new vehicle and more ammo. Lots of other things. Well, there's a source of more ammo, I guess.
It's the best you got.
Oh god! Right. Yeah, forgot about that. Whoa! How's that bounce me in the air like that? Is that physics? Is that what physics is? Kiddy's been asked last night, still hasn't come back, but getting worried. Wait, what? Hold on. How did the kitty get out? You just like let it outside and then it's like, okay, bye. I don't think I would let like a brand spanking new kitty just like go outside immediately. Thanks, JP the Beast.
I got with them motherfuckers though. Sold them niggas who's gangster. Rider, nigga.
Almost pressed the wrong button for the replay there. They like I managed to get him to vet the operation. Yeah, but I don't know. I'd probably like I don't know. This is I guess I'd be scared about letting a little teensy tiny kitty go outside. I also have bad memories of that. Okay, I don't want to alarm you, but you know my last cat was killed when she ran out and got run over. So yeah, bad memories there. But I'm sure that won't happen to your cat. Just saying. Just oh god. Alright then. Well, that happened. Very good. Let's just ignore all of that, shall we? Yes, let's do that. He's old enough, don't worry. I'm worried. My cat was really old as well. We had her for like ages. But she still managed to run out and get run over anyway. So, shrug. There's no safety. It's been going out a week just fine. Stay hasn't come back yet. I mean, it has only been a week. I don't know. I'm the sort of person who'd probably be super paranoid about that. Just like watching cat constantly, making sure it doesn't go anywhere. And not getting away from me. Not letting you out of my sight.
Follow my lead.
Dare you to speed on my skin pack. Simon's weird skin pack percent. Not sure about that one. How competitive is the leaderboard? Ow. Am I about to get busted? I almost did. And maybe I should have, because I can't shoot for bollocks. After my castle go, but I can't book layout me to put down flipping hell. What is going on? Please. Why is every cat going out and getting run over? We're like a cursed bunch here. Like cats who got people who had cats get run over support group.
Grove Street, home. At least it was before I fucked everything up.
People stayed home like they're told. Well, in this case, well, in the current situation, yeah, maybe you're safer in that sense. There'll be less people outside too, for any such risk. He's dead now. Hey, please move. Okay, just give me this, please. Give me. Where's sweet? Well, let's smoke. Is that sweet? I can't move. He tried to bust me to come open the door. Okay, well that was too slow. Hello, Mr. World Record. Hi. It is I, world record man. World record man. Mr. HIU, yeah. Over the past few months, my best known title has gone from guy who made HIU series to guy who got world record. It makes a change. IPZ. You've missed resets, so you got to skip all the boring bits. Good for you. Thanks. I expected at least 20. Well, how many have we had so far? Like 6 apparently. Also, that was my 666th attempt. Probably for the best that I died instantly. Or else it probably would have been cursed. Also, Pike is going to be highly disappointed if he doesn't see this 667th attempt. I better make it special for him then. Let's make this the one. Like, Pike has been looking forward to attempt 667 for ages. So I have to make it a PB or else he won't be happy. World record of Hyatt. Well, it's okay, I'll already have a riot to put up with if I do get a world record. Riot, either way. Wait for attempt 11,037. What's that number? I hope I never reach that in my lifetime, otherwise I'll be very concerned for myself. One police officer, please. Oh, there! He's dead. Yay. Shoot them. Oh, got them! Oh, sweet! No! Stop! 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 Get in this car. That struck me as kinda slow. Because we got stuck on a taxi for ages. I'm sure that won't make much difference. We'll keep going for the 667 anyway. Don't read this. Hello Angio, I read it. You can't tell me what to do. But yeah, 667, well basically, someone we know has like a username with 667 in it. And Panic's like, yay, 667, ooh. So, yeah. He was looking forward to it. Don't worry about the game like games where the time save is. I know! That doesn't mean I'm gonna accept a, 4-minute big smoke or something. 4-minute big smoke, imagine that. Flip it 180 degrees, put 11037 upside down. Can someone else do that for me? My brain is too busy to figure that one out. What's the full form of AJS? It means arbitrary jumping script. If 456 bot was here, he'd answer. Ah well. Oh. Faster, rider, faster. Faster than that, rider, faster than that, rider. Okay. If anyone here played Danganronpa, sure that's how you say that, should get the reference. Yeah, well, doesn't apply to me, I guess. Maybe one day. One fun day Friday. We may play whatever that is.
Hey, Reese still run the barbershop?
Like a raggedy ass motherfucker.
Excuse, what the hell was that about?
The guy get cut up.
That was some
Whatever.
flipping
You got 5 minutes?
block there.
Cutting you like a DJ. So when you running off again?
I'm not. I'm thinking of staying.
What's the plans for this fun day Friday?
My family, the homies.
You say that as if I plan things.
Sit down, DJ. You wanted him
Well,
outside.
Panic wants me to do some live CSGO, which would be a great opportunity to show what a pro shooter I am. Which I definitely am. I was also thinking about maybe doing something in the MJ server since I haven't played in that for a while. I guess I should also finish 4 Rainbow Mines, right? Oh yeah, and Vice City Rainbow Mines. I need to do that. Oh, maybe we'll find time for all of them. Who knows?
Oh, what would you like?
What rank are you? I can carry you. I'm not going to talk about that. That's only going to be embarrassing
This pizza parlor's no pushover.
if I do.
What you waiting for, fool? Take us back to the Grove, motherfucker.
Thanks for the offer, Simon. I shall keep it in mind. Oh, not the right place to turn. Oh. I bollocks that up. I blame chat.
Better drop by and see Sweet. He's been yapping on about that graffiti too.
You know your CSGO playtime. You tell me yours first. If you say like, 10,000 hours, then I'll be scared. Still safe for work. I love how like you have to specify that. What if I don't want it to be safe for work? Wink, wink. 2,716 hours.
You go get him, and I'll keep the engine running.
Alright then. Well, I better shut up then. Dear.
Come on, let's cruise into Baller's territory.
Robot skin CJ doing speedrun. But we did have the one robot model thing. That's where the dancing robot came from. But I don't think, I'm not sure I have the
You
thing
hit
for
this
that.
up here, and I'll go up and do another
Watching on
loop.
my 4 hours. I only know the ones he has for 4 on my Steam one. But if he added all the other ones, plus when I played it on PS3, I'm sure it would be several hundred more hours.
What the fuck? Hey man, get that fool!
Whack. I'm MG2 now since I became unranked after not playing for months from like LE. Oh god. Got a pro. I would offer you to play with us, but it sounds like you smash us. Maybe if since you've not played for a while, maybe that'll make up for it. I failed to run around that. I was trying to run around it. Hi, Steve Alex.
Get us back to the hood, CJ. CJ, you asshole.
It's been time to play full multiplayer all day, every day for 9 years. Oh yeah, good point. I mean, I played a lot of single player, but rarely ever multiplayer though.
Like riding
Bit
bikes,
sweet.
boy.
Yeah, it all comes back.
How you doing on the Fetty?
I'm kind of short, you know.
But it was a
Last
lot
took all
of
my
single
paper,
player.
man. Left me with number small change.
Here, get yourself a beer or something. I'll catch up with you. Hey, beat up is only a couple of blocks away.
Like, my Steam hours for GD4 like 240 or so. I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't I was on console doubled that, at least. But no way to know, unfortunately.
And you know yours truly. Hey, Buster, wait up.
So like 10 smokes to my location and I won't hit you due to 25 frames. That's, oh, flip me. Something I'll have to remember. No cops!
Hey, grab hold of that bat over there.
Man, we on a serious mission now.
Man, don't sweat it, homie.
Ooh-wee.
Man, you can smell a crack den a mile away.
Yeah, let's shoot through and introduce ourselves.
But yeah, I should be honest, PZ. Me and Parik have only really started playing together recently. Like, I barely played CS:GO before that. Flip me, come on. Speed. But yeah, Parik basically got me back into playing it. He was like, hey, you want to play with me, Robot? It'll be fun. And I was like, oh yeah, sure. And I was like, wow, it actually is fun. And now we play all the time. But yeah, not nearly as experienced as you, I'm afraid. I'm sure by the end of the year, me and Parrot will be up to 5,000 hours. So.
Maybe these fools should be up for some real banging.
Yeah, Grove gonna get back on his feet now, for sure though.
Later, homie.
You play CS? Oh, well, I do now, I guess.
Carl, you dry. Smoke looks like he gonna pass out.
Parrot made me a convert.
Our moms get killed.
If you're going to play CS:GO like a non-person, just suggest making back command for toggle mute your old team just in case. I mean, pretty much, I pretty much immediately just turned off all voice things. Like, I turned the volume for 0, like, yep, there's nothing helpful there. It's a much nicer experience. Please shoot him, sweet. There you go. Oh my god, this is a mess. Please, kill him. Kill him. Kill him. No? You're not gonna kill him? Do I have to do it? He's still not dead. Okay. Took some time there.
That was some serious shit. Yeah, man, those balling fools won't try that again.
2 weeks of grinding Hangman's Noose. That sounds fun. I don't remember which one Hangman's Noose was. It's not the one where you go on the ship, I don't think. There's one where you go to the airport, isn't there? I don't know, I don't remember.
What was with you back there, Smoke?
Man, if you can eat your food while everybody else is losing theirs and blaming you, you straight, homie.
What?
Nothing. Just some poetry I read.
Hey, Smoke, tell me why you moved out the Grove.
What? I still have game audio, PZ. I turned off all of the voice. It wasn't bad driving. It was actually I got killed in just business. Because they managed to shoot me, normally they don't. And I was like, well, I won't need this armor because they never kill me. And then they killed me.
What happened to the families? Where the love at?
Shit happens. Severe wrongs
Stop judging me. It was an honest mistake. Everyone fails at some mission. Like, oh my Christ, what the ball? Where did all you people come from?
You're a leader, a visionary. Remember me when you get to the top.
Give it a rest, Smoke. You full of shit.
Like I said, this one will be better, but it's had a massive crash. Yeah, what I was trying to say is every runner has, like, you always manage to find a way to fail in, like, every single mission in the game somehow. Even if there's no way you should fail it, you'll find a way. Eventually. You can count on that. It's good because voice enables zero keybind became mandatory for me to point that panties to slash on my keyboard. I mean, I guess I can keep that command in mind. That might be more convenient if I ever want to check if people are saying anything worthwhile. It's just unlucky, yeah, that's why I tell myself all the time. Definitely just never-ending bad luck. Absolutely. Did I get gangster skill? The answer is yes. Woo.
What's going on, man? Shit seems pretty fucked up.
People have to open their eyes and their hearts, CJ.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the choices all men face, brother. Sometimes they
Beep
seem
boop.
real, but other
Subscription
times there's no choice at all.
received.
At least you're talking shit.
Hey, thanks for gifting a sub to us, Campswag.
Thanks, CJ. I see
How
you
very
around.
lovely. I'm not
Let's
sure
go.
he's even actually here, but I'm sure he'll appreciate that.
Speak.
And he certainly deserves it. for being so lovely and helpful. He's been helping a lot with new MTA stuff recently. I've been very grateful. He's been doing some really cool stuff. So everyone should play in the MTA server now because there's a new update. Cough cough. Thank you. He's currently doing Hundo. Oh right, yeah he is. I forgot about that.
Hi there.
Yeah, he's probably a bit busy with that. Maybe he's watching my stream on the side. You never know. Yeah, Kampfwerg is like getting up there in number of subs given. He says his goal is 69. I hope that doesn't mean he gets 69. It's like, right, my job's done, bye. You can take a screenshot for prosperity. Or maybe I can give you like some sort of special thing to represent the 69 subs. I can give you a special role in Discord, and it'll just be 69. And then we can all tee-hee at the funny number. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, he's a real gangster now.
I see. And what do you do?
Anything he can get thrown in jail for.
Yeah, it's the first one he said, PZ. I'm familiar with source keybinds, thank you. I'm an expert. While I haven't played much CSGO, I played lots of Gmod back in the day. I did lots of binds for that.
Always trying to keep a player down.
You got that right. Still, ain't so bad. I'ma be a hygiene technician.
Coming up in the world, huh?
Just a stepping stone to greatness.
Zoom zoom. But thank you. Oh, it's okay, we're all mental. About 69 emoji.
Hey, you Papa. Get back here.
Replay.
Ooh,
We
Jay.
can borrow people's crosshairs now. What does that mean? Is this gonna be the you give me all the hot CSGO tips stream, PZ? That'd be good actually since Pag's not here. Then next time we play I can like destroy him. He'll feel my wrath. Oh dear. Hermes, lovely. First time watching you live from Brazil. Oh lovely, Brazil, yay! Love Brazil. Hello, No Torna. I guess I'll say that, No Turner. No Turner, yeah, No Turner.
Come on with that shit, man. Look at you.
If you spectate a person, you see their crosshair, and you can just copy their crosshair and play with it.
You could have did that out
You
here.
can copy the crosshair?
It's real now.
Yeah, I guess
I still don't understand how that's supposed to work. Beep boop. Subscription received. Oh, nice! Wow! Thanks for gifting another sub transfer to No Turner. What a warm welcome for him. Congrats! But he's glad he showed up for this. This particular moment. Worked out for him. Excuse me, thank you. Yes, and we're very Uru stream here, No Turner. Full of lovely, generous people. And there's a bike. Even better.
Yeah, for sure. I'll see you around.
Like a quarter pound later.
Just realised my sub runs out tomorrow. Well, better make sure I stream tomorrow then, right? Wink wink. Wink 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 wink. Ah, I'm glad No Turner appreciates it, that's so lovely. Enjoy the currently only Uru and pizza, but hopefully more things someday. Oh yes! Quick Grove Street. Praise be. Get on.
You give a fuck about your set, homie?
Yo, how deep are
Or Friday. Well, I should definitely stream on Friday for Fun Day Friday. It's mandatory. 100% mandatory. Da, da, da. I feel at home now. Ah, that's so lovely. Ah, what a nice moment I just witnessed.
You
They added a new feature and options where you can create crosshairs in a user-friendly way, and you get a code to each crosshair modification. You just say copy and paste going crosshair. Oh. Okay, right. So I should look in the options menu in more depth then. That's what I've learned. Thank you. I wouldn't know about any of these new features. So yeah, lovely. I'm already learning the pro strats. Oh god, move.
Must be proud of your driving, fool.
Plus you sleep all day. Distinct possibility. Nice slice of beach skip. Thank you. All my ideas. I love when people see a new skip via me. Well, it's not a new skip, but a skip for the first time for them, I guess. Makes me feel special. Ooh. Oh.
Appreciate that. Thanks.
Do this for your scoreboard as well. That sounds very handy. Ooh, I can almost get green here, I think. Just like the green on that homie in the replay. Hey. Oh, just about green. Pog. We'd be further ahead if I hadn't had some of those stupid crashes earlier, but it's fine. Still happy enough. I mean, it's technically better than the last one, so who am I to complain, really? Excuse me, ballers. Ring ring. Remember those old days where I was like, how this guy not kill him? And I'm like, not even surprised. Look at that. Rubbish crosshair. Wow. Is that what you do? Just go around judging everyone's crosshair? Explains a lot. Well, I better sort out my crosshair then before you get round to me. The thing is, I didn't even know you could like customize crosshair. I thought it was just like, yeah, it's a crosshair and that's it.
No reason. I just wanted to get in the carpool lane.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, man.
Suppose I need to learn the optimal crosshair
Cousin coming here. From Mexico.
thing, whatever that would be.
Me and her go way back. Way back.
This way. Oh, okay. Well, this'll do, I guess. I was really trying to find something to take there. Having no crosshair is the best crosshair. That's how you know you're truly an expert. Oh yeah, Madman's British as well. Mod team full of Brits. More or less.
Get out of my way.
Me and Madman live practically next door. I hear.
Where we going, homie? Rolling Heights, Ballers Country. Do us a little drive-by, huh? You know something, matter of fact, you are chauffeur for this little gig.
Where I trained my crosshair back in the days, download crosshair map, it takes CS Pro's crosshair that suited me the most. I'm sure I'm at the level to like get pro crosshairs. Maybe that's something I should worry about later. I don't know.
Yeah, Ballers Turf. You dogs ready?
Yeah, for sure. I'm ready.
We iced them, CJ. Let's hunt down some more.
If you call next door a few hours away, sure. I mean, certainly more next door than most of the people I know.
Let's go blast on some more baller fools. Speed it up a little.
Kill him. Thank you.
Find us some more ballers so we can cap them.
Whatever you can see best in. I don't know.
You know that guy?
Did I just ask if I knew that baller? What are you trying to say about me, Ryder?
Rollers on my case, CJ.
But yeah, I don't know. All I've ever figured is the crosshair's the thingy you aim with. Never thought about it that much in depth, to be honest. You play through GSA randomizer with no crosshair. That should be... Is that a chaos mod effect, getting rid of your crosshair? I think that's part of Disable HUD, actually. Yeah. I thought I had an idea for a second. That didn't count. I nudged that cop car, I should have counted. Ah, you're 1, 2, 3. I live in a town. That is in a county. That is in a country.
Yeah, for sure. They was
Did you
slick,
see the
man.
Last of Us 2 trailer? No, cause I don't care.
You're down with the Grove and the
Brutally
boys know
honest.
it. So watch yourself from now on, CJ.
That zombie game Naughty Dog made. Yeah, there's zombies in it. That's about it, as far as I'm aware.
You enjoying this?
Okay, that's fine. Too late to get guv that cop car.
That's my brother. Get a car with
Anime girls, I do it. A zombie game with anime girls. When's the anime zombie game? Has anyone ever made that? A zombie game that's like anime-fied. I've never seen anything like that. I think I've just had a brilliant idea. No one's ever thought of combining zombies and anime until now.
You want to ride? You always crash it, CJ. Don't worry, girl. I don't drive
I
as
didn't jump
bad as
out.
CJ.
Oh well.
I'll see you inside, baby. Man, this set tripping is killing the family.
So technically boost kind of say like GD5 card boost lean forward.
I'm a Johnson boy.
Hey, I got
Isn't that it? Press accelerate, edit the game files. I love how literally all of those answers had a kappa at the end. Oh my god, I missed. Oh, Catman, hello.
Look at that ass. Woo!
Lollipop chainsaw is probably the closest you'll get. Is that a lollipop that functions as a chainsaw, or a chainsaw that you can suck like a lollipop? That sounds like a bad idea, actually. Don't suck chainsaws. My advice of the day. I didn't even give a proper answer. I probably should have. There isn't a way to, there's no, like, curb boost like in SA, no. And there was people hypothesizing about the leaning forward thing, wasn't it? But I'm pretty sure that's all bollocks. Total nonsense. Public service announcement, don't suck chainsaws. Indeed. Cheerleader in a vase can be shirt. Vase can be skirt that wears the head of her boyfriend by her waist, carries a chainsaw and sucks on lollipops as a power up. I mean, there was sucking involved, I was right on that. You may notice this part is awkwardly silent. It's okay, fully intentional. Oh, perfect. No, come on, give me enough points. I want to bake. Oh, let me get a few more just to be safe. Okay, yeah, there we go. I got another perfect. Phase B. Oh, how high can I get with this perfect? Oh, oh, it's so perfect. Look at how perfect I am. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, it's over now. We're surprised how accurately I scored that game 2 defeat lines. Oh dear. Really? There's nothing else to it? I'm pretty sure there must be more to the plot of the game. Relatively sure. Not gonna comment on that, Vagon. She kills zombies instead of chainsaw. Yeah, that makes sense. Family of zombie killers. What? Like, passed down from the generations. I can see that. Enjoy, Campswag, enjoy. The only way anyone can put up with my horrible gameplay is by getting wasted. She tries to reattach her boyfriend's head to her body. How does she figure that's gonna work? Tell you what, maybe she could have put his brain in a robot. Hey. I mean, wouldn't that mean he was a bit like a zombie? Like that's like bringing him back from the dead. Like, she'd have a conflict of interest there. She's like, well, I kill zombies, but my boyfriend is a zombie. What do? What do? Full collected child points reach 12,000. Nice. Could afford a karaoke. Wink. That will... Who knows if that'll ever happen. But wink anyway. Yes, he's a zombie. Does she kill him then? Or is she just like, well, you know, I killed all the other zombies, but you're like, raid! Raid! Wee wee. Thanks for the raid, Supongo. Okay, interesting. That took me by surprise. Thank you for that little thing. Much appreciated. Thanks for the look, and hi Azaka as well. Yeah, I've still in LS, so it's a fairly recent start, obviously. I mean, I did have another one earlier that I had to reset. Hopefully this one won't suffer the same fate. Also, you redeemed that already before Campswag. I wonder if that means I should sing it twice. Yes, it does indeed. Oh god. I've given the people too much power. I mean, I could do that song, but the thing is, I just need the lyrics up. I could probably, maybe if I get to the when I get to one of the auto scrollers, I could actually just do it on stream. Also, there's a bike here. That's nice. Like right now. One for each auto scroller. Democracy is awesome. Yeah, I'm not so sure anymore. Ooh, I was gonna hit that. Woo! Woo! Oh, I actually made it up. I almost didn't. Oh, bollocks, I missed, but he also missed, so it's pretty fair, if you ask me. Hi, Achopx. Is that really the best way to say that name? Probably not. I'll just call you Atrop. Yeah, that's better. Hi. I'm doing alright, just doing No AJS run attempts. Already had one die today. Let's hope this one does not suffer the same fate. All these people showing up to wish me luck should cancel out any bad luck, right? Oh, he's shooting me.
bitch.
Well, bad luck's already started, it seems like. Well, you guy who doesn't normally shooting me. A chop is good, don't worry. Yay. Approved. Feels good. I like when people like my nicknames. Ow, I fell off. I hope there's a motorcycle. There isn't.
Beep,
Okay,
boop.
well. Oh, thanks for hosting. Hey, bike, I'm having that.
Move out my way, fool.
You wanna beat Miss Will?
Yes. Lovely host. Beep boop. Donation received.
Tell me what you want, what you really want. I tell you what I want, what I really want.
Hey, I'll catch you later.
What you really want is for me to do the karaoke, right? I'm guessing that's what you really want. Thanks for the £2.50, Cantorg. Very good. See, he does the karaoke much better. Text-to-speech guy has it down. I should just have him like fill out my karaoke's for me. It's beautiful. Don't. Okay, good. Give me this. Company sales with 69 viewers. That'd be impressive. Well, like, you'd have to specifically organise that, I imagine. Text-to-speech is a robot writer account. Good point, good point. Time for me to mark it as done. No. It's okay, I'm nicer than that. I might find something stream. Ooh, Pog. Oh, I should follow you in case you do stream. I just realised I've not actually followed you. I should get that ready. Text speech is one for robot's voice. Yeah, that's my real voice when I'm not imitating a human like I am now. That's what I sound like in legitimate robot form.
Who the fuck are you? Where's my usual driver? Unlock this fucking door. I can't.
He can't swim. That's a shame for him. Oh, another bike Pog. Super Pog. Massive Pog. Okay. Somehow I have 2 followers on Twitch. It's probably like it might just be like people from this stream who are like, oh yeah, I like him, I'll follow him. Maybe it's Panic and Madman. Rappers can't swim, I said it yesterday. That's true, I remember that. Good mem- oh, bollocks. Okay, well, at least I know I don't have a shotgun, I guess. Move, I need to park this bike quick. Okay, parked. Ring ring. Okay, I think I might have lost a bit of time there, but that's okay. That's okay. Let Burning Desire. In which I will commit arson upon a property. She's on fire, and the name of the game is to feel a flame. She's on fire. Oh, hey, Nuka. I do remember you. Hope you're enjoying your sub. Still. Nice to see you again. Lovely stuff. Oh look, classic regular Zine member making appearances. Feels good. Da 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 da. Bro. Shoot this guy. Bro. Ignore him, ignore them. Keep ignoring them. Ignore them some more. Lovely.
Stand back!
Put it out! Put it out!
This mission always confused me, so I button down a house and realised girl inside, rescue her and girlfriend. Apparently that's how it works, yeah. Maybe it's just so emotional from the life-saving experience, actually like, oh what a big strong man. Oh, saving me from this house. Wow, he's so brave. Oh, I love you. Come on.
I was nearly dead there for sure.
Hey, you look pretty shook up, girl. You want me to take you home?
Yeah, please, thanks.
Where you live?
Just off Grove
Oh,
Street.
bollocks.
No shit. What you doing
Anime is a
out
favourite of
I like
people
to
in the
be
stream, I
dangerous.
found. Also, I don't know what's going on in chat. Something very unusual. So the safe option anytime something weird is being talked about is just to pretend it's not there. Stream chat gone sexual. I don't think I have any rules against going sexual, to be fair.
Okay, I'll catch you later, CJ.
Oh, don't date her. Oh, I lost time. Sad. Franco? Bollocks! Is it even worth getting back on the bike? A little bit, I think. I think it's mildly faster than running here. Maybe. I don't know, actually. Oh, for flip's sake! Bloody phone calls. If I hadn't fallen off, this wouldn't be happening. Ugh. Doom medieval times. Sounds like Agent Grady might like it. He likes Doom.
Follow that train. Get me close, CJ. I'm about to pop these fools. Roll up on them, CJ, so I can get a shot.
Game cures cancer. Why haven't we been directing the cancer patients to that then? You've been holding out on us. Oh my god! I honestly thought I'd missed it for a second. That was really close. Flipping hell, that was scary. Alright then. I was convinced I hadn't hit it. It honestly looked like I just landed on air. Oh dear. The destined run. Run meant to be. That was on point, apparently. Just barely. It scared me though.
This better not be another cop errand, man.
No, man, this is strictly for the home. I gotta be honest.
Alright, as long as I don't somehow get killed in this mission again.
What you into,
I think we might be on a run here.
Shit about to go down, Cole.
Hazer.
CJ, get in here. Oh, there you are. You don't stop coming and blasting like fools in this motherfucker. Ice those fools, CJ. Big smoke. You'll make big mistakes. Watch yourself, CJ. I think they pissed. CJ, take the right and
Come on, that was his head.
Keep it up,
Ugh.
baby. That's my dog, making y'all pay.
We'll need to keep it up a bit better, don't I, Smoke? Come on. Oh my Christ. Come on.
Stick with me, CJ. We out of here, baby.
I should be able to survive this time.
Stick real close, Carl. Keep your head down. The ass thick as shit in here.
Smoke, you and your friends are dead men.
Motherfuckers, back me up.
Okay. I bet everyone was mug cressing there. That's almost the same amount of health I died with before. But I was slightly more careful and I managed it. Hooray. Screw armor.
They after us on the bike, Smoke.
Waste any mother.
Alright, Order Scholar. Time to sing Wannabe by Spice Girls. Quick, get the lyrics up. Da-da-da-da. Wannabe Spice Girls lyrics. Yeah. Okay, kill him first. Da-da-da-da. Oh. Yeah, lyrics there. I feel satisfied if I actually fill out a quest for once. Never seems to happen. Pam could be proud. Hold on, let me blow these guys up first.
Something you ain't telling me, man.
Look, Carl, all I know is they real pissed with us right now. Hold on, though, I got an idea.
Smoke, what you thinking? Flood control is dead end.
Oh, I did blow that one up.
The hell with that. We had to lose those cars. Don't worry about that. I know a way out up past Grove Street.
The old sewer tunnel. Oh man.
Watch our back.
Smoke is more bike.
Is this Order Scholar good enough for me to do this? Actually, I might have to wait until reunited families, I don't know. Because I do kind of have to pay attention to these vehicles. I mean, I guess I could get a feel for lyrics at least. Oh, it's mostly the same thing over and over. Probably should have realised that one. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. It's gonna be...
Shit, not a
God,
good
they
sign.
really do say the same thing over and over. Complete choruses are repetitive.
Such as
Probably better reuniting. Yeah. You sound like you don't mind me holding it off a bit, so let's do that.
yeah, who negative
Build
now?
up the anticipation.
Point taken. I'll keep my mouth shut from now on. Watch our back. Oh, shit.
All we have to do is hope I don't get killed before then.
Oh, man.
I mean, I'll probably, if the run dies, I'd probably just do it anyway. It's like an ending to the stream. Sorry the run died type thing. Have this instead. Well, he's still alive. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be the whole song. Well, I promised full song in the channel points thing. Maybe I should change that though, because like, doing whole songs is like a bit ridiculous with how repetitive most songs are. Maybe I should just make it like a piece of the song of your choice, like a specific verse or chorus or something. Or maybe I should just do it like for everyone it's just a chorus. But some songs don't have choruses. Most songs have choruses. The songs that matter have choruses.
Nice one, CJ. Here we go.
But you know, it's a learning experience.
Hey, we can reminisce later. We still got company.
Don't these guys ever give up?
Okay, NRG. I'll try to do as much as I can at least.
We lost him, Smoke. Man, we better split up.
I'll take it another block and
Alright,
man, that was some crazy shit back there.
I think I saved a bit of time, but I'm still in the red.
Hang around here. I'll see you later, homie.
Much love, baby.
Whole song is 10,000. Alright. Maybe I should make whole song 20,000 instead. Need a balance. Oh god. Excuse me. Oh my god, hold on. No! Why did I cancel that? Okay, this is fine. This is fine. What we'll do is get on this and then leave and then answer the call later. Sound good? I think it sounds good. Let's do that. You still got it, you still gangster. To you know, that's the reason I still play this game. Apparently, people are addicted to that believing. Never seem to get sick of it. I mean, I certainly do. I've looked at every interior like 10 times over. I'm pretty satisfied with how much I've covered it. Nice strats, thanks. At least someone appreciates my amazing strats. Ring ring. Perfect. Perfect parking, if I may say so myself. Yeah, so that wasn't much of a time loss then, that's fine. Just found out what I got 17 in the hang means. Oh my god, really? You need to share the secrets with us all, please. We've been wondering for so long. Addicted to one feel, but no homo though. Why does it have to be no homo? Wink. Ooh. Hold on, I have to kill ballers. I'll look at that in a minute. Wow. Okay, good. Over here. Is there anyone I need to kill? There's a baller there. I'll kill him. I'll kill you. Let me turn around because it's gonna be a thing. Okay. He's still alive. I'll take care of him in a minute. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's a ghost cop car. No! Quick, blow it up. I'll take care of it. Lovely. Okay. No, back over here, quick. Oh, bollocks. Let's get it up. Well, I can't throw a grenade over there. It's too dangerous. I'll just have to shoot them. I also missed one of them over there. Go me. Wow, this is going great, isn't it? Successful. Back over here. Quick, 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 quick. Okay. Now. Lovely. Okay, pick up ammo. Get this stuff. Get that. Oh, I didn't get it. Oh well. Okay, big long cutscene. Read chat. Means OJ Luck has biceps of 17 inches without flexing. That's quite massive. I suppose you know he'd be the expert. So OJ Luck isn't just, you know, saying something that's not really that impressive just to sound impressive. It actually is impressive. It's like 69 centimeters. Flipping out, of course. 17 that hangs like a weapon caliber or something. No. Well, I didn't know. I was pretty sure something to do with, like, muscles and stuff. Slang, apparently. I mean, yeah, must be slang. Otherwise, we know what it actually meant. Miracle biceps. Doesn't have the same ring to it, gotta say. Tenpenny set me up. Somebody set us up the bomb. Rip. I killed her. She's dead. Cheeky. Oh, come on! I got. Jotas and Jota. These guys, they don't like to lose, eh? This way. My Spanish is weak. Me too. Hola. Oh, Christ, please. Oh, why? Why? Hello. Nice to see you too. Ooh, that's a cute emote, man. I like that. The thing is, persona implies, you know, fur, doesn't it? And like robots don't really have fur, do they? It need to be like a furry form of my robot avatar, if that could even be a thing. They didn't pop my tire. That's good. Stop. We could do business. No, we can't. How did I lose so much time? I mean, I did fall off the bike once, but it's just once. Whatever. Do I have enough time for lost sepulchres? Ooh. I'd be pushing it if I tried. Really be pushing it. Oh, well, now I definitely do. What the hell was that? Who's shooting at me? Oh, it's ballers. Also, what a flipping bounce that was. That was amazing. Well, I definitely don't have time for lost sepulchres, I can tell you that much. So, home invasion it is. Thanks for the highlight. Yeah, I like how some languages have like single words like that, like can sum up or take a sentence in English. That's always fun.
Shut up.
You can't stop me.
Makes things a lot simpler as well. Although that seems really hard to say. Back 5 fingers. I hit a thing. I was too busy trying to pronounce an unpronounceable word. What's your insect sonar? Wonder if that's what am I saying? It probably is a thing. I'd be a spider. That'd be fitting, right? For the spiders channel. Oh bollocks! Whoops! I tried to slide off too soon.
Keep it
We
coming,
have one
CJ.
lust in English fight. I guess, yeah. Why did I didn't mean to get this one. Whatever, I've got it. Kind of, goes off the route there.
I tell y'all, we making a killing.
But I think I'm okay. Yeah, I didn't activate the cutscene, so I survived. I survived. Survived. Just as I'm patient with this mission, I was already wanting to finish after 2 boxes.
You a natural housebreaker, homie.
Let's get up out of here.
All
Oh,
right, now we're
whoops.
straight. LB got a storage garage down in Seville Boulevard, family turf we could use.
I'm on it. Seriously, Ryder, man. You gotta give up them sticks.
What? Man, I give up the water if you give up being a buster.
Hold it right there, homie.
Buster?
Forget it.
Forget you, fool.
One day, you gonna wish you hadn't pissed me off.
The eternal mystery of
Sound like
life.
the
Will
buster
CJ
complaining.
ever give up being a buster?
Man, this is childish.
We may never know.
You see, I told you. Simple.
Yeah, that was a real breeze.
Say, CJ.
Uh,
Get it in your head that this is everyday
I don't
shit,
know.
homie.
I don't know. Yeah, is there a word for someone who's sonar or whatever is a robot? There must be a term for that, surely.
Okay, look, I'm tired.
And if not,
of
we should
sitting
invent it.
Alright, Holmes. Just think about what I said.
Oh my god, a Sultan, I'm having that. Even though it's facing the wrong way, I still want it.
back. Your mother
Yeah, like
knows
Robocop.
how you're driving, fool.
Suppose you could say that. Whoops. String went offline for me, nice. Didn't notice any problems with my end, no one else said anything. So, shrug. Get better internet, hee hee. Nah. I'm sure it's probably a Twitch issue, as it often is. Bloody Twitch, am I right? This way, jump. That's not far enough, throw that more.
Behind us, CJ, behind us!
Lovely.
Grove this, King!
Man, I ain't never seen the ballers roll that deep before.
Yeah, they heard Carl Johnson was running with his brother again.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on, let's get back to the party.
Shit.
Ooh, stretch.
Got off the mic, then the party got started.
Don't know how I managed to mess up that one grenade throw. But oh well. It was minor.
You drive, CJ. Seeing as you missed the driver and all.
Not your shit again. Don't give me a hard time about my driving. I ain't got the energy for it, man.
Well, don't go roll a damn car over and blow us all up in flames then.
Nah, I ain't rising to your shit, man.
Good. Means you
Hey, I don't
concentrate on the
judge.
road.
We all have our own thing.
Better give a homie a hard time.
Just trying to keep my soldiers alive, nigga.
By nagging them to death?
Yeah, here we go.
That's our train. Shit, look like some Northside Vagos got it first.
Hooray, I killed everyone. Go me. Hooray, death. What is that
Oh,
car
what's
doing?
this? We got ballers trying to crash the party.
Look like 10 pretty told every
There we go.
Check out
Took
the
me ages to
train,
shoot that.
CJ.
Please stream Pornhub Live. I can certainly get away with a lot more on there.
Chill
Do they
out,
allow
we gonna be
speedruns
right
on
behind
Pornhub Live?
you. Throw me some bucks,
I didn't even know there
CJ.
was a Pornhub Live. I'm intrigued. Oh dear.
Keep 'em coming.
Wear a mask for robbing house but not for banks. Oh yeah, good point. That's weird. Should wear it more often. I missed.
Oh, shit. Can't stop me. Okay, CJ.
One
that's all
caress.
I can carry.
I don't know about
Get in the car and
that.
stab out, fool.
Oh dear.
Man, we got one time on our tail.
It's an interesting conversation I found myself having here. Oh dear.
Head back to Grove Street, fool.
Man, it's a family car, Core.
Cool. Stream hot coffee mod. Finally, hot coffee percent can come true. Just like I've always
Damn, homie,
dreamed.
your stuff was tight.
Yeah, you too, homie.
LB's coming over to stash the shit.
Okay, later then.
For life, CJ. For life, you heard?
Oh dear lord. Oh gosh. Oh, this is very entertaining. Oh dear.
You think you can roll this van without killing us both?
Hey, Ryder, where we going?
My god.
How we
What
get
has this
van?
chat become?
Wasn't outside when I came.
My homie LB, he like a clockwork nigga.
Well, I mean, if the shoe fits.
Man, I lost my little brother, and now I lost my
That's fine, my man, it's
Don't
fine.
matter how much shit the city throw at you. CJ, you gotta stick by your homies.
Yeah, yes.
Wouldn't speedrunning in that sense be bad though? They don't want you to speedrun it, do they? Most people, anyway. Hi, Canswerg. Please save for the chat. That's gone in strange places. Case in point, that message. Oh dear. Slash. There we go.
Hey, stop where you are.
Nice job.
Yeah.
Thought that was a suicide mission for sure.
Okay, we in. Move it, Ryder.
Oh, who needs fat anyway? It's what? I can't believe I missed that. That's unbelievable. Well,
Got y'all back while you used the
guess I'll have to
forklift
accept
to
it. Please get in. Thank you. This is an outrage.
Okay, homie, let's load this shit
An
up.
outrage, I tell you. Gaining fat eating so much in quarantine. God, yeah. It's not good for health. Tell you what, getting people in
Shit,
bad
CJ,
habits.
Shit.
That's okay, you did a workout earlier, right? So, most people probably aren't even doing workouts. They're just like stuffing their face and like, oh yeah, Oh, delicious.
They got more crates outside, CJ.
God, me imagining eating food is making me want to eat food. Oh, bollocks. That's not good. People are drinking alcohol more due to boredom too. Yeah, that's quite clear. Every time Camswell gets in here, he's like, yeah, I'm on my 10th beer. I'm sure you'd know from experience as well, man. Also, I really screwed up those boxes. That was pretty atrocious. Ah, well. Oh god, I even heard the starve noise that time. I should be okay, right? Should be okay. Well, apparently the game has deemed it illegal. Because I could barely do it that attempt.
What's happening back there?
Yeah, my man, right.
Nice rhymes, man. Hey, we real heavy. Toss some crates.
Alright, check it out. Sound the horn, I throw a crate at him.
So you say. Told Cans for alcohol by drank them yet. Bloody everyone in my chat drinks, apparently. Someday we just need to have a cop bike. That's nice. A drunk party stream where everyone in chat just gets drunk. Ow. Okay, he's not coming over here. That's good. Yeah, shoot at me, thanks. How did me slightly tapping that truck knock me off? It's a bit stupid. Oh well.
We don't need some allies.
Oh. Oh, I screwed it up. Oh well. It's fairly minor. I didn't have the right gun out. All my friends have just been partying in the dungeon for days. So I called the police.
Kane,
Dear.
that cat front yard royalty.
Yeah, so if there's a hit or trouble, he's a no-show.
Drinking street dudes allowed Twitch would be wicked. I think so. Pretty sure you're allowed to drink on Twitch, as long as it's not like to unsafe levels or whatever. I mean, not that I would be drinking, everyone else would be drinking. Oh god! I don't drink. I haven't drank since my birthday last year, flipping hell. It's last year, so over a year.
Thanks a lot.
You get into better habits. Why do I keep spinning out? Is the handling of this changed? Oh my god! I hate this motorway. I hate this motorway. I hate this motorway. This motorway. Oh! Why did you... Calm, Robot, calm. I'm not in the mood for this either, random guy. Imagine watching a stream, someone just snorts coke. I think that would probably get you banned. And maybe also arrested. God, I lost like 20 seconds in this drive. That's awful. Oh dear, whatever.
This is it.
Saw a streamer smoking from a bong. Was it Big Smoke? Oh no, Tenpenny, he smoked from a bong in that one cutscene. The GC randomized while jumping will have a good time. That sounds scary, if anything. This game of furry mods, no doubt. Andres has so many mods, it's out of control. It probably has like 100 furry mods. Yes, the A-Chop knows.
Here he comes. CJ, you take care of Kane. You guys take care of these other marks.
Did I even throw that in the right place? Apparently, yes. Alright then. Boop. Boop.
Actually, CJ, I'll get us a getaway car. You guys take out the rest of those balls.
Boop. Lovely. Humdy humdy hum. Hello, officer. How do you do, my good pal, my good buddy?
Okay, everybody in, let's roll. always on my case, CJ.
Damn, I can't sleep. It's 1 AM now. If you think that's bad, you should see me. I'm like a poster, like perfect example of how not to maintain a sleep schedule. I can't fit through there. Why did I think I could? It's because there were cars in my way. I was like, maybe I could go through there. And then I realised I misjudged at the last second. Hey, it's even more of an acid trip with text randomizer, Vegan. Don't know how people play games while getting drunk. I mean, they probably can't play them well, but I'm sure they could do it. It's not impossible, I imagine. I almost want to start drinking just to prove you wrong.
Man, we was a force back there.
You've been the furry biz. I didn't accidentally tag this stream furry, did I? Actually played SA while intoxicated once. Yeah, so you're ahead of the game.
Say, CJ, you gonna crash the car again?
Fuck you, Ryder.
Ryder, give CJ a break, man. He's practically turned the Grove around by himself. And I was just telling a joke on the little nigga.
Everything you do is a joke, Ryder.
Just cause it doesn't feel right, madman, doesn't mean it's wrong.
Remember, we're reunited
Oh, got a
finally,
train.
no bullshit. Stay
Try it
cool.
again sometime just to
No,
see.
we-
Yeah! Absolutely. I think this is okay. I shouldn't need anything from a vending machine without extra armor. I don't think. Okay, maybe I would. No, I'm fine. Okay. Hooray! That group didn't shoot me very much, so it's okay. Bye. Unit down, repeat, unit down.
Get some suppressing
Ah,
fire in there.
why do I always forget about suppressing fire?
Unit down, repeat, unit
Get the
down.
suppressing fire!
Fucking covering fire. What took you? We're smoking Ryder.
I don't know. I'll tell you what I want, what I really want. Oh, right, yeah, I have to do that. Okay. Yeah, I won't forget this time. Or, well, I actually will do it this time. I mean, I didn't forget last time. I mean, last time was just business.
Come on, CJ, let's go.
That time was just me deciding, sleep isn't a good time. But now it is. Hooray! World record on 8% while drunk, please no.
It's smoking.
Drunkle collectibles run. Oh my god. Alright, time for you to become a streamer, madman. You should become a streamer who just does drunk streams. That'd be beautiful.
Hey man, I'm running low.
I got a K here.
You fucking antique.
Yeah, well,
Speedrunner gets drunk mid-run! Exclamation mark, question mark, exclamation mark. But gets world record anyway! Exclamation mark, exclamation mark, exclamation mark. Red arrow in thumbnail. And the beer he's drinking or whatever. All USJ, but each jump done is a vodka shot.
to the left.
Your left or my left?
Hell, I don't know. Just shoot that
That could work.
motherfucker. Trouble up ahead. Call, they all over our ass, baby. CJ, walk our right. Taste of good donuts.
Oh, hi, Smooth Criminal. Welcome back. Surprise, homeboy.
Nice, old boy.
Holy shit! Look at that.
I was not surprised.
Stay home and watch the fucking game. Car behind us. Behind us. Put up
70 US chain, SA. Easy.
what are you doing?
Easy peasy.
Damn it,
It's nothing.
I got soap in my eye. Smoke, you're insane.
I like things clean.
Have we reached Hitman yet?
Hey, CJ, watch to the left.
Hey, ain't we been here before?
Good thing USJs aren't crying, SA.
Get the
Indeed.
hab, all right? Make
Seems kind of arbitrary that they aren't, considering they are in every other play GTA.
it up, brother. Ain't
But whatever, not complaining. I got punched. I'm very upset about that. Okay. Ugh, right, time to read lyrics, okay. I have plenty of time. Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what you want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you want my future, forget my past. If you wanna get with me, better make it fast. Now don't go wasting my precious time. I don't know how this bit goes. Get your act together, we could be just fine. I'll tell you what I want and what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna really, really, really wanna zig zig. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking is too easy, but that's the way it is. Beautiful. Pike is gonna love that bit of voice acting. I hope that's worthwhile, cancelling. I feel highly embarrassed. This karaoke was a mistake. Hello, Panic. Oh no, this is literally the worst time for you to show up. Intoxicated camp, yeah, it's lit. Alright, so, much better anticipated nice work, Robot. Wow, thanks, you dared doubt me. Yeah, I only did like the first bit and then the first verse and then the chorus. I didn't get to the other verses, but I mean, it's still more of a karaoke than I've done all the other time. Hope you enjoy it though. Oh my god, I'm a minute behind. Christ alive. I didn't think I was doing that badly. Okay, maybe I did a bit. I did screw up a bunch of stuff. I showed up when that weird discussion was happening. Oh, good. So you were probably like, is this even a robot stream I'm watching? What is going on here? Is the robot okay? Is the stream okay? It's just been never-ending weirdness for you. At least it meant you didn't have to see the boring resets. Man, that was hard work. Oh, that's not what I'm supposed to have done. As soon as I come back, he starts singing. It was the people paid for it. Well, they didn't pay for it. I mean, I guess Camsworld kind of did because he donated, but he gave channel points for it. Oh dear. Maybe if I get the chance, I can do the other verses. I don't know. Hot coffee % or whatever. Oh dear. Successfully satisfy all 6 girlfriends as quick as possible. God, you'd have to get all the way to Kita Heart to do that. Christ alive. That'd be a long speedrun. Canaveras, by the way. Whoa, I could still die though, so don't get too ahead of yourself. Die. I might screw that up. I was panicking because of that guy, yeah, okay. Apparently that worked. Oh, but some ballers escaped. Okay. Oh, I missed the gas tank as well. More time to kill them, I guess. Did they really shoot me from over there? That's impressive. Oh, I can see the gas tank. Come on, give me that. There we go, got it. Absolutely beautiful. 117 LS. That's pretty not that great. But whatever. Don't you dare reset robot. Yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking when I first started. I was like, oh, I should make this a proper run that goes somewhere. Just for Panic, even though he's not here. And look, here we are, it worked. There's no Sanchez, I need to reload. I mean, obviously if I died or something, it would have been dead anyway, but... I didn't, so hooray. I have it in my urine that this one is lit. What? How willing are you to sing again? Did you enjoy it that much? Well, if you pay 10,000 channel points. I do have other ones I'm supposed to do as well. Yeah, you said urine. That's why I'm so confused. As you can see, Panic, the discussion has not got any more normal. Ow. Ah, I got both of them that time. Very good.
You know what this is?
Come on, die. It's almost 2 AM now. Anyone from Asia? Asia? Is India in Asia, Panic? I'm not sure, actually. Ooh, tree, oh, car, oh, tractor. I lost time. Sad. That's in Europe. That would be nice if it was. We could be fellow European buddies. Ah, well. Oh yeah, by the way, earlier PZ was giving me some hot CSGO tips. So next time we play, I'm gonna absolutely crush you, yeah, flex. Did you know PZ has nearly 3,000 hours in CSGO? That's right. He's a true expert. You know what? The hot tips, because of the hot tips, I'll forgive you for continuing to insult my driving. Never even got to global elite. Donation received.
Monster kill.
Huh. Thanks for the 2 more pounds, Comfort. Flipping hell. Oh wow, perfect! They're literally showing up right now. Ow! I should have shot them so they stop. But yeah, thanks, that was interesting. Bust me! Bust me! Thank you. I was thinking of like, it made me think of Momo sometimes shows up in the streams like Momo monster kill. But yeah, thanks. Came a little late. Oh wait, were you expecting at a specific time? Get in. I mean on.
Oh my goodness. Thanks, Caesar. Appreciate this, homie. So, what's your name? Where we going?
My name is Catalina.
12 games in a row, lost 2 in a row, and devanked.
Okay, good plan, I guess.
You're damn straight, it's a good plan.
I won loads of games last night. I've become so good. Woo. Or maybe the maps I was playing just really favoured me. I don't know. Yeah, when you killed those FBI agents. Flipping hell, that was ages ago. Christ alive. Oh well. It was a good attempt. I still appreciate it. If this becomes a PB, I can edit the recording to make it happen earlier. I'm sure they won't mind that. Oh dear. Please move. Can you guys like fall down there? Yeah, bye.
Get ahead of them. That rig will crush us.
What map were you playing yesterday? What maps did we do yesterday? We did like all the ones in that one group that we hadn't done yet. So... Oh wait, I guess it wasn't... Technically it wasn't yesterday, was it? Revealing my bad sleep habits even worse. Gives me $100 skin on CSGO. No me. Even though I don't care about skins. My skin's so expensive on CSGO cause Valve like money. And people spend money on anything. Will be for me in 4 minutes. Oh, perfect. Well, I'll wait 4 minutes then. What maps was it that we did? That Egypt one, Anubis. Nice line runner, by the way. I'll appreciate this. The Cobblestone. Did we do agency? I think we did agency. Or was that the day previous? I don't know, it all blends together. And something called overpass, I think. Was that it? Am I remembering right? I'm not sure if I am. CSGO secretly made by EA. EA doesn't have the monopoly on being a greedy video game company. Skins like worth over $1,000. Yes, yes there are. There are some crazy rich people out there with lots and lots of money to spend on skins. But Valve don't need the skin money. They're just greedy. Overpass was yesterday, I think. Yeah. Can I have a bike? Oh, give me that! 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 Stop! Oh, come on! How is that light green? Stop the bike! Oh my god! No way that light's green too! You've got to be kidding me! Come on! Flip you! Yes, it's a red light! Ah! That was not worth it. I thought it would be really easy to catch up to him. It was not, believe it or not. Okay. I was in Veal yesterday. But I don't know. I lose track. Everything blends together. I like all the maps, so it's fine. Oh woo. From map pool, I can tell what player you are. I bet. I mean, we've just, me and Parik have just been going through the different, modes and groups and stuff. So, like, every day we've just been varying what we do. I'm like £200 back from CSGO gambling. What? Wait, hold on. Where do I get in on it? Get in on this? I can't see. Help me. Ah. Okay, got up anyway. Hooray. God, the time loss is never ending, I swear. It's okay, when we get to vertical bird, it'll all go away. Go back to 2015/16 and go to that website. Well, when Parik invents a time machine, I'll get right on that.
It's all he's good for. Hey, who is this guy?
Don't know, but it looks kind of shifty.
Do I ever spend all my money on hookers and drinks? And robot streams, apparently. Maybe if you give me enough money, I can sell you drinks and hookers. You can't really sell a hooker, can you?
Stop that dang varmint!
It's not like you can possess a hooker. Unless you kidnap them. Which is not in my plans, I swear. Spend my money in chips and food and video games. You understand the important things in life. You have people in your basement too. Oh god. Oh, I screwed that up. Now I'm really slow. Oh, I want to hit the tree. The tree of doom. I don't even have a basement. So I wouldn't have anywhere to keep my victims if I had any.
Man, you brought peace back
I suppose maybe I could
house.
put them in the attic.
Thank you. I'll call
Or the
you when
loft
my
or whatever.
do is ready. Just make sure you get that cash.
If anything, getting donated 5,000 would just mean I'd want to stream like even more to make oh bollocks! I have made a mistake. I have made a grave error. A very, very grave error. Can I flip this over? The answer seems to be no. Can I drown, maybe? Oh, no. Someone kill me or something.
Your mama must be proud of your driving, fool.
Maybe I should just drive back at this rate. Oh my Christ. Well, alright then. Yeah, so I forgot to get a rifle. Right. Speed. 3 minutes behind. Bollocks. This just drives and not getting busted at least. What? Oh bollocks, screw that up. I want to remember on the CSGO website scandal, during that time made the bank. Time for the economic collapse, 2007, the golden age of the 80s, 90s. It went £5, £200. The bank. Wow. Are you a millionaire living in a mansion now? On your way to Catalina, oh right. I mean, both of them are pretty bad, really. To be honest. It's every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow, or whatever he says. I hope no one quests that song. Maybe I should put a disclaimer on it, like, if I don't like your song, I have full rights to not do it, and refund you. Or maybe I won't refund you if your suggestion is too abhorrent. Ah! I saw a cop car over there. Rare case you get hard locked in the Mission King Hotel. What? How? You know what would cause such a thing? Never heard of that. Oh, Shamrock. Beautiful. God, I'm gonna be losing time for the small town back split before I even bloody get there. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can see what you mean by my driving, PZ. It has been really depressing, this one. Happy thoughts. Pizza. Rainbow Miser. Beating Parrick in CSGO.
Hey, what we got left?
Are you stupid?
Surely a better driver than Camp
The bank in
when he's
Miami
drunk.
the liquor store
Oh, well.
or the betting shop in Montgomery.
Okay.
We'll have to
well, this
do
time we
a
gonna do it
comparison.
real chill. No crazy psycho shit, baby.
Speak for yourself, soft boy. Today, I feel like killing all the men I meet.
Oh, baby.
I'm not sure I can
Oh,
even
don't
be
worry,
certain about that.
there's an exception for some of the men in my life. Now
I'll
drive
drive faster. We're zooming. We're zooming. Oh, we're zooming. Oh, the zooms. The zooms. Oh, God. Oh, my Christ. Okay. Driving is hard. Oh, my God, I missed him. I accidentally killed the guy behind him. I need that. Okay, there we go.
I give you one simple job, idiota! Smash the ATMs and get as much gas as possible.
Give up! You're surrounded!
You like wearing
Wait,
uniform,
how
huh?
much time? Better take the back door. Follow me.
What is he doing? Okay. He's running into the guardrail or whatever. Don't know why. Stop shooting me. Catalina!
Give up!
Flip me.
You're surrounded!
Pick it up, Valero.
I ran out of ammo. Alright, well, deal with them, Catalina, please. Well, if I ran out of ammo and I was just like, well, bye. I always seem to forget to get more pistol ammo when I get outside. Something I need to remember to do more often. Forgot vehicle density.
Keep
See you
going.
again soon.
This isn't another 4-run, thankfully. Although, more of those will come, I'm sure. Give me that, thanks. Okay, let's go, shall we? You, stop. He's dead now. Hi, Tutti Frutti! God, you're getting very close there, PZ. Very close indeed.
Grab a bike and follow me.
Do you think you can keep up with a real woman? My God, my voice.
What's keeping you?
Ooh. Voice is cracked, finally. It's about time. Only have one beer left. Dun dun dun. That's an emergency.
We have a hideout on Fern Ridge.
Someone needs to do something about that pronto,
All you little men are scared of strong women.
or else Campswork will die. He'll die.
We're hysterical.
What should I request the karaoke? Rammstein. Don't want to hear butcher German. Why not?
That was just another day at the office.
What else do people want karaoke for if not me, like, horribly misspeaking?
I knew you.
Get on.
Look, baby, I thought we
On
were
the other hand, butcher Japanese.
I'm starting to
Get me to sing like
I just need the
some
money.
sort of
And I'm
anime song.
A whore you don't even pay?
No,
Girl, you
I didn't say
crazy.
that.
I say I'm in love with
Oh,
you. I do
for once, Parik is
I see
the more optimistic one.
I know you're kind, Carl. I am.
Well, actually, I think he. What, I can't remember which one of you is normally more optimistic. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate the optimism.
Your pathetic driving is helping them escape.
Perfect. 11 shots! Oh my god, good job, Parik. Oh, but you change your mind. Oh, should that still count if you change your mind? I don't know about that. Please get on, Catalina. 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 Thank you. I feel like I'll lose more time from Catalina being stupid than anything else. And now Quest Anime Song just for you since you brought it up. Oh god, what have I done? I actually wouldn't be too displeased with that. That'd be cool.
Back to Fern Ridge, Carl.
So I got the closest. Yeah, well done, man. Well done. Pat on the back for you.
Okay, look.
Parik's first suggestion now no longer exists.
Carl, you have much to learn about the female heart. Come and see me again when you think
Wow.
you understand it.
I actually
Goodbye.
did worse on that than my PB. I thought I did alright. How's the Quest Karaoke work? You click the Quest Karaoke button under the channel points thing, and then you can type in the song,
Woman reborn.
Cool. Maybe you won't go berserk.
and then
Oh,
once
I
you,
know, sir,
like,
but not until I
request it, it pops up to me
Relief to hear.
that you've done that.
This time no cowboy motherfuckers will get in our way.
Amen to that.
I think you've got like 7 shots in your PB.
What's wrong?
What?
Nothing, I just
That's impossible, I'm never that good.
There's your break. Your break is you're not on my
Are you sure that wasn't a nice dream you had? How do you know the lyrics? I'll look them up.
Blow your fucking face off! Leave the panic button or I'll kill your children too!
Easy.
I warned you, you stupid bitch! Stupid fucking bitch! Now I kill you! Eat my shit!
Whoa! That was... I've never seen that go so fast. Normally she says another line there. Like, that was literally instantaneous the moment I clicked that. Wow. New strat, new skip.
Get in the fucking car!
I guess maybe because I was super duper fast. Like, there's one... that guy killed him. Saves me the risk of killing him. But yeah, normally there's one line you are able to skip from going fast. But I didn't think you could skip that other line. Apparently you can. Gold imminent. Well, depends how my driving goes. Ooh, no. See, Parik, see. You can't trust in the golds. Christ alive. And that was very scary. I saw my life flash before my eyes. I was like, that's it. Run's over. That's all she wrote. Don't do that in the races. We'll keep that in mind. Races are a lot scarier. There's a lot more watery traps in them. Losing even more time, yay. When do I start saving time? Well, I know when it is. It's Return to Los Santos and Vertical Bird. But there must be time before that that I can do. Can't do another race, I have to go to school often. Well, there's the literal 2 races I'm going to do in game for the next 2 missions. But as for races, like actual races, speedrun races, I mean, I would like to do more races. Like pretty much anything, when anything's organised that like I'm interested in and I'm able to do, like I'm always on board for that. Like the GTA 4 one, I was only kind of prepared for that, but I really wanted to take part, and so I did. Another 4 race. Well, I do believe they're organising a Most Wanted one. Maybe I should sign up for that. I feel like maybe I should look into that at least a little bit first, though. When's the Rainbow Miser one? Good question. Why am I on 2 wheels? Didn't I say I was going to be careful? But yeah, it's funny how I've been talking about Rainbow Miser races for ages and there hasn't been one. I mean, there's been Mission Randomizer races. There's been several of those. But no, like, full Rainbow Miser ones or anything.
Thanks, dude.
Ow.
Thanks a lot.
Hello, Fesher. Well, earlier we were talking about how we're not very good at Spanish, so I guess that means no. At least not me. Also, even if people did speak Spanish, you're supposed to speak English in chat anyway, so yeah. Okay, I had a bit of a spin out there. Oh wow, I can actually see 2 of my competitors down there. Wow, that must mean I'm being way slower than usual if I can actually see them. That's unheard of. Ow.
Professional moron or just a gifted amateur?
That's a banning for both of you. They teleport. Well, yeah, but I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen them there. Maybe I've just never been paying attention. Losing more time, woo, losing more time, yeah, I love losing time, woo, hooray, time lost, I'm not in that marker. Now we do this race again, but backwards. Whoa, revolutionary. And how long it took for Rockstar to come up with this. Maybe you should hide the splits till later. No, I'll be honest. What I really need is I need to like add a filter for like what Josh has, where when he's like deep in the red, he has like a thing where he switches the colours around and then it becomes green. I like that. Should have a thing for that. Anybody here the younger sibling? Me, as a matter of fact. Fun fact. But yeah, I won't hide them. I want you guys to know when I start saving loads of time. It'll happen. I swear it'll happen. I am me also. Well, apparently we're all babbies. Little cute baby Twitch viewer people or whatever. Me two eyes. Flipping hell. Ooh. I mean, you're eternally the youngest, aren't you, Pack? Forever 1 year old. Hello, Gabrielle. Or Gabrielle. My eternal struggle of trying to pronounce things. Okay, watch out for this bump. Yeah, there's a bump right there that put me in the water once. It's very scary. It's amazing how well you learn the bumps in Leeds. You always get familiar with each individual one, like, oh yeah, I remember when that one killed a run once. Good times. There's no camp is forever 69 years old. Is there any truth to this camp? I am. Wow. We've learned so much this stream. It's amazing. I feel like, oh god. At some point I'm probably gonna need to save to make sure I get to Katie at the right time of day. I can, oh, for God's sake, like Chuck. But yeah, since I'm gonna be on mission 0 for a bunch of, the next few missions, I can save for one of them. Excuse me. Wait to turn around, right back. Good job. Cancel. Late 11, so 26. I have 2 half sisters. Beat that. Enjoy that. I keep forgetting the strat now. Well, eventually you'll remember permanently. After I've done it enough times. It can be weird to get used to these new things, but a year from now it'll be the norm, I assure you. Do speedrun of your life. Bit late for that. PZ redeemed robot karaoke coda bloody stream. I don't know what that is. Can't wait to look up the lyrics for it. But I'm not really going to get any opportunity to do that anytime soon, since I have a bunch of complicated duping to do. Hooray! Get out. Driving skill plus! Alright, game, alright. Okay, hold this. Boom that.
What's happening?
Hey,
What's
Carl,
happening?
Dude, now I got the little mau you're after.
I do need the driving skill, yes. Just a funny time to get it.
I got a little
Really mind to concentrate, thank you.
Come and get it. Break on, man. I don't know you.
Paint color, paint color. Stop bringing me truth. Focus on burning the fire. Get your priorities straight. Burning the fire? Wait, burning the weed. Burning the fire, that's like
Feel too good.
paradox.
No, I mean, I think I'm gonna black out.
Fight the ocean and you will drown, brother.
Oh, well, there we go.
We'll take the mothership and get our shit out of here.
Go get her fired up.
I missed. I missed again. There we go. Okay. No, Truth, stop driving away. Oh my Christ. Hello. Get in, CJ, CJ. How do I get in? Oh, okay. Yeah, right, fine. Truth doesn't mind, that's good. Flipping hell, I landed right on top of him.
What you pull over for?
Good job, he's explosion proof.
Driven in 15 years.
You was doing all right?
Yeah, then the fear hit me. Now I'm rolling a number to calm the waves.
Shit, I better call Caesar. Hey, Caesar, no time to talk, man. I'm on my way to San Fierro, okay? I'll meet you in Kendall at that garage I wanted
Okay.
the races. Holla at y'all later.
Make sure to look at the lyrics on your phone, maybe listen to it first.
Protection from mind
Yeah, I could do
control,
that.
dude.
Mind control.
Induction of images, sound or emotion.
I could
using
like play it on my
microwave
phone at some
radiation.
point.
Do you know how
You
many
can listen to it
government
live.
satellites are watching
Maybe get a
episodes
copyright
at
strike
any
too.
moment?
Hooray.
No, 23.
I wonder if
Do
it
you
playing
know
through
how many
phone
religious
speakers is
relics
enough
are
for
kept at the Pentagon?
No, I
a copyright thingy to
23. You see the
like
pattern of
figure out what
ritual,
it is.
man?
Man,
I'd be
I'm
interested to
seeing
find out,
patterns
actually.
all over the place. Get that smoke out my face.
There she is, brother.
San Fierro.
City of psychedelic wonders.
Man, I can't believe I ain't been here before.
Time
There
to check
ain't
if it's
better place to
copyrighted.
escape
Probably.
the man.
Okay, Mr. San Fierro, where's the spot at?
It's endured.
Right.
This is the place.
Get ready to hold this
Oh,
call.
Jesus, dude. Looks like you've been fed a bummer.
Did I let go of that at the right time? Apparently, yes. Hooray. Success.
Hey man, how you meet these dudes anyway?
I met them at the 89th year of lovin'. Apparently.
Apparently.
Wicked anime
You know
song.
how it is,
Both
man.
camp
Field of
approves.
Tips,
That can only be a good
crazy-ass
sign.
music, A quart of mescaline vodka, polar bears.
Polar bears.
Polar
Yeah,
bears.
Go figure. But they were funny guys, man. Great sense of humor. This here's Vietnamese gang territory. Danang boys. Shine. Hey.
So, you know, like, what's the deal, dudes?
I'm opening the garage in Doherty by the waste ground. You know, car mods, low riders, all that shit. You down?
Do polar bears shit in the woods?
No, but they've been known to shit in the liquor tent, if I remember it right.
Yeah, that was like so far gone, man.
What we here for anyway? Come on, dude, what's all that about?
You don't want to know.
Why?
Do you know what a subdermal neurophone is?
A what?
I wasn't listening to the song, just so you know.
Dark, kid.
Not sure that'd be an optimal time for it. Moving what?
Dude, Dwayne, man.
What does that say?
Dog business.
Something about music policies, it seems.
Look, what's going
Music
on?
Policy
dude?
Directory lists songs and the current policies set by the copyright holders. Policies displayed in the Music Policy Directory describe only what happens when you publish a video on YouTube uses music. Oh. So they're getting rid of the thing that tells you what the policies are. That sounds really convenient though. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh my god. I should have used that.
Another micro dot.
How long till I get rid of it? I want to take advantage of it. And just go through all the songs ever. Find out where they fit on there.
Carl.
Get out.
0.
Come on,
Ring
Carl,
ring.
get the fuck
Get in.
What's
Got
up?
the flip in.
Carl here is opening a garage around the corner. I told him you're the man to speak to.
Late 32.
Actually, I'm the only
So,
one to speak to.
47.
Grade A tip-top genius. That's me. You should drop by the
Okay.
I think that's okay. Well, wait a second here.
A week of hard.
Okay, good. Phew. Very solid.
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Be careful, man. Now I got the little
I want to save here. Twice should do me. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Give me a car. That's a car. Okay, I just ran over it. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, there's literally a million cops next to me. Not quite what I wanted for this mission, but that'll do. I'll do. Oh my god, when am I gonna get time to read that, Barrick? Saving on a mission, real sugar. Yeah.
You on brand or something?
This one unfortunately didn't make the cut. Introduced some of these policy tools years ago to help creators proactively avoid copyright issues of music in their videos. Ow. But seen low usage. Ah, but I would have used it if I knew it existed. Please, YouTube. Please, why didn't you tell me? It needs substantial work to be migrated and improved. And YouTube can't be bothered. Cause they're lazy. Moreover, I found the creators are addressing this need by uploading videos as private and listed in order to spot any issues for publishing videos. Yeah, I always hear about people doing that, which plan to build a bad experience around a new studio. Right, okay, can this guy hurry up? They are right in that though. I do tend to hear about people just doing that to see if it gets caught with anything first. Honestly, that's probably more reliable. Then you can know for sure if your 10 seconds of brief music playing counts or not. I don't know, I sort of get it, but also, I'm sad. Cue Josh fan about not YouTube not being lazy. Wait, what? Oh my god. Is this guy literally taking as long as he possibly can on purpose? Does he have a flipping bodyguard or something? How am I supposed to kill him? Why? 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 What do I do? Literally, oh my god. Maybe if I just beat him up over here, maybe that cop won't notice. Ugh.
I'm a man of peace, baby.
Come on. Come on. Kill him. Quick. Come on. I don't want to fire a gun or else that cop will definitely gonna notice.
Marcus of Queensberry
Okay, good.
baby.
Flippin' hell, he had like a bloody, a cop on a bike leading him in. And I just didn't think I could safely kill him without getting wanted. Oh, well, whatever. Sounds pistol? I don't have one. Just have a normal one. Check code of streaming music policies. Tell you what, it's a good time to listen to it. Let's get it up. I bet the lights are going to be instantly green. The one time I want them to be red for a bit. Oh, whatever.
That's the DA. Good tipper.
It is the DA. It most certainly is the DA. Never seen that before. Me neither, that's what I'm saying. See a max 1 level set to 0. Well, definitely not. I mean, I might be at some point, but I have gotten a wanted star from trying to kill the valet before. I mean, maybe when he gets into the garage, it doesn't listen to music policies. Pog. That means we can jam. Jam. You're making me hungry. Oh, there's no rain either. Hooray. Probably because they're saving it for photo opportunity, because they hate me. No despawning here. Turn this corner. Turn this corner. Turn this corner. These aren't really corners, but whatever. Valet's coming. Oh, you ate some nice jam pancakes. Oh, that sounds delicious. Ugh. I've had like barely anything. Please share. Donate jam pancakes to me today.
Hello? This weed tip? I seen something highly suspicious you should come check out.
Okay, hold on, need to focus.
Yeah, what?
Sorry, Carl, are you busy?
No, not that one.
Do you know who you're fucking with
This
here?
way.
I'll have your badge, you
Quicker than
moron.
this.
Shut up! You find anything back there? Found anything? He's got half of Mexico in here.
Oh,
Must
I'm
be
holding
two
this
times
button
the
really
Larry
awkwardly.
here. What? But I've never seen. How could it? Hell of a defense you got there, buddy.
Move my finger. Okay, good. Looking good, yeah. Okay, lovely. Where am I? Oh, hello! Wearing my cop car as a hat. Very unconventional. Turn that siren off. Not eating before stream. Well, I did eat a bit. Wait, sure, you have plenty of those. Oh, I hope you keep true on your promise then. Don't let me down. Or else you're a filthy lying liar, and no one likes lying liars. Okay, that'll do. Come here, I can give you some. Yeah, sure. What's your address?
What's happening?
Hey, Carl, dude. Now I got the
Otherwise,
little
Royal
roundabout
Mail
you're
time.
after.
I mean, that
Be
could work as
careful,
well.
man. People are got a little green village up in the hills. Come and get it. I don't know you. I don't know you. I got a little green village up in the hills. Come and get it.
Wow, how did that miss? Oh, it's raining now. Oh, and I'm 5 minutes behind. Oh, at least it'll be good practice. Can't deny that. Kill this guy in here, cause he sucks. Yeah, first shot, nice. Okay, back. Hold.
Oh God, no!
Stop whining.
Oh God, I'm gonna blow.
What? Unbelievable! Come on. It's ridiculous. How does that even happen? Alright. Bye. Bounced off the truck. It's supposed to go over the truck. Isn't it? I don't know. Stupid anyway. Ring ring. Oh, slightly too close to that wall. CJ. Too much to the right. You parked it badly. You parked badly. Green pog. Well, the previous segment thing is green. Splits themselves are far from green though. Sorry to say. Oh, good God. Okay. Please drive down it. If you see me park, I'm sure you'd be like, "Oh, my parking skills are excellent compared to your terrible driving and parking and everything, robot." That's what you sound like. Ooh, maybe when I'm taking pictures, I can listen to the thingy. That might work. I should try and make a list of like dedicated do things areas where I can like do stuff. There's the Caesarville Pando thing, the dance, Reunited Families autoscroller taking pictures, I guess. Well, we'll see how that goes at any rate. Don't kill him. Okay, good. Hello, Caesar.
Hop in, Holmes.
Oh my god, he actually got in the back for once,
Where we going?
Pog.
They
Thank
were
you,
headed
Caesar.
over Angel Pine Way.
I love you.
Follow the road and maybe we can pick them up.
Doberman. Oh yeah, Doberman a bit. Oh, hello again, Catman. Welcome back. Ooh. Brick times. But we've not bricked for ages. It's time to say goodbye to the brick, I'm afraid. Gonna have to say your farewells. Oh god, anime karaoke. Oh god. Can't wait.
Wow, that's some trajectory.
Thanks, Caesar. Or at least I assume that's a compliment. It's gonna listen to it first, yeah. Get a feel for what it's like. Oh god. So Parrot claims.
Hey, my stomach.
Stop being a baby, Caesar. Ooh, driving skill plus. Now I think that time is warranted. That was a really good photo opportunity drive for once. Can I play piano? Absolutely not. I know someone who plays keyboard though. Alright, quick, what is it? Coda bloody stream. Coda bloody
Here it is, Holmes.
bloody stream, yeah. Da, 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 da.
Ryder, you sure him
Why is that?
This business is bigger
JoJo's
than
Bizarre
anything they
Adventure
say.
opening 2.
Ryder, little bitch.
Sure. Hold on a second. Let me get a picture of him.
This guy take himself real serious.
That's T-Bone Mendez.
What now? Is that it?
Hey, who's the gringo?
I don't like the look of that guy. This more than a few thugs pushing product. It's a serious organization.
What am I listening to?
How many of these clowns are there?
I know a few when I see one. They being clever about this. It ain't no exchange of nothing incriminating.
This isn't at all the style I was expecting from this, I'm gonna be honest. Kinda like this part.
That was some heavy shit.
We better
Oh, I guess a
split
lot
up and
slower
get
than I
out
was
of
thinking
here.
it's gonna
I
be.
need
I
to
need to
back
hold
in the
this.
garage, eh?
And also I need to put this down.
We got what we came for.
I can listen to the rest of it while I get on a bike. Ah, like that one. Oh, it's suddenly ramped up now. Flipping hell. It's only a minute and a half, but it feels like it goes on forever. Can't wait to get my VOD copyrighted. Oh, it's done now. Okay, stop. Stop. No, don't do that. Stop. Oh, no, they're not playing. No. Okay. Saved it. Ah, truck! Okay. Nothing reminded to concentrate. Yeah, it's probably a bad time to be messing about when I was supposed to be concentrating. What? I got gold. How? Oh, it's these on the back, right. Right, so do I have to sing all of that in Japanese then? Is that how this is gonna work? Oh, I can't wait. Butchered Japanese, woo. I enjoyed the music though. It was alright. Oh, this drive is bad. Apart from the bloody stream part, which is English, I believe. Oh, perfect. Apart from the title as well. Very befitting. If you play piano, I would have asked for Golden Wind. Yeah, unfortunately I'm not that talented. Oh my Christ, I can't drive. Has anyone noticed that? Well, I know one person who's definitely noticed that. But like, it's becoming ever more apparent the longer I go. Okay, give me a flipping thing. Yeah, that.
How rude!
Here, call me, baby.
How rude. Yeah, call me, baby. Am I even going to save time on this split? I should, because I did it a lot better. Oh well, I did a lot better other than falling from my bike 3 times. I should say. But you know, other than that, it was flawless. Alright, quick, 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 I say. Okay, one save. Someone kill me. Or well, not. Someone arrive for me to kill myself on. Well, now I'm dead. I've run out of rockets as well. Oh, I don't need them, mate. Oh, okay, that's fine. Buffalo, give me that. Oh god, I Buffalo. I actually enjoyed that one. I mean, yeah, it was okay. It was nice.
Hey there, baby.
I'm glad that little bump on the back was enough for her to
Now, sweetie, let's go
think
get
I'm
some food
ugly.
or something.
All right, for sure.
CJ, you're
Oh my
insane. I love you.
No! Run, Katie, run!
Such a man.
Run! Run! Run, Katie, run! Run! This way, Katie, quick! Hey, look at that R, Katie! Oh, analogy. Don't these look nice, Katie? Get in them. Katie! Katie! How did the cops see that, honestly? Okay, wonderful. This is where you live, Katie! How can you not like it?
Hello? OG
Whatever.
joke is more like,
OG joke! Oh, you got him. You got him.
Here,
I'm gonna shoot you because that was so bad.
I better go home now, little boy.
Okay, I think we can all agree that was perfect. Dear me, what an absolute cluster. Ooh, hello taxi. Okay, stop. Oh, I've wanted level. Well, to the bribe. I guess because they saw me steal out of a car. If only I hadn't flipped it over. Still green. When the actual thing becomes green, then I'll start feeling better. When you have time to do the karaoke now. Never, smiley face. I can make it my ending speech. Oh, I forgot to get off and start the timer. Late 23. Yeah, so, 38. Yeah, so even CJ's ready for karaoke. No, copyright holders can change the policies and issue copyright takedown notices on certain circumstances. Your video status could change in the future, may even be removed from YouTube if copyright owner makes a different decision in your individual case or changes the policy that applies to music in your video. Learn more about content ID. So what they're saying is, the list is pointless anyway, because someone could change their mind. Do it during hijack, I'm sure. After I fail hijack. Perhaps. You need to be... I'm the smiling face on your TV. Nice Sanchez. Oh, whoa! I'm really surprised neither of those things knocked me off. Good stunts. Nice pizza, Captain. Nice pizza, man. Hope you have a qualified legal representative. Yeah. Didn't I tell you I'm trained in law? When we were talking about that that thing with script hooks. I helped solve that case as well. Oh god.
Now just listen.
Now just listen, says Jizzy. Just listen. Hey, listen! Hey! Wait a minute. I just realised, how the hell did I save time on the catered date split when I flipped the car? I just realised that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Like, I wasn't paying attention to that before, and now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, how did that happen? Weird. Alright, time to snipe. Lovely. Sniping is fun. Wish I was that good at sniping in CSGO. But basically every time I ever tried to use a sniper it went wrong, so I was just like, okay, whatever. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Miguel. I'll see you show up. I think I saw you say in the Speedrun Discord that you got any percent. Does that mean you like actually properly did it? Oh, hello again, Trevor, as well. Cause if so, yeah, you finished the run. That's awesome. Oh, I feel I'm so sad I missed it, but absolutely huge congrats for persevering through that and actually finishing it. What the time end up being? Did you get the world records? I like how I laughed, like instantly assuming you didn't. That's kind of mean of me. Oh dear. Hope you at least I hope it was at least like a decent time. What am I doing now? Outrider. Good joke, I say 1458. That'd be good. I'd honestly be really proud of you if you actually did. I wouldn't even be that mad. Maybe a little bit mad. Just a little bit. Randomly tuned in when did it. Wow. You got the magic touch. Maybe you'll bless this one as a PB too. Messed up the first one elephant, so I had to do it again. You messed up the first one elephant, so I had to do it again. 2216 is decent. What do you mean you messed up the one elephant? If you messed it up, aren't you like screwed? Wait, where the bollocks am I going? This isn't photo opportunity. Oh no, why did I go over here? Well, that happened. Let's just pretend that wasn't a thing. Scenic route. But yeah, well done. I do have to do it again for the one cycle. The one cycle? I don't remember calling anything being called the one cycle. I'm losing it. My brain is like repressing all memories of any percent. I knew the time in MS was good, so I just redid it. Oh, so you actually reloaded the autosave and did it again? Don't you? Oh my god, no! No, I didn't mean to do that! Did I just... That door is closed, isn't it? No, is it? I can't actually tell. Is it closed? I think it might be closed. Okay. Tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kill this guy and do it again. Yay! Hee 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 hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Still world record pace.
Partner.
Jizz, what's going on?
Sure. Yeah, anyway, congrats on your time. Why is that on the leaderboard? 22... I've already forgotten what it was. 22 minutes something. "12 out of 14. Oh. Okay. Right. I thought that was at least top 10. It's lower than I thought. But still, you did it. And doing it is what matters. Definitely got to do it again for bedtime. That's right. Time to keep going, Rikel. Hey! There is no end to the suffering. There is no other choice.
Now let's go for a drive.
I don't need to pick that up again, do I? Where's my camera? There it is. Ugh. There we go. Again. But I already did that last time. It's the bloody door that I messed up. I bloody hate the door. Is that actually opening? Open! Open! Is that open enough? I don't know. Let's find out, shall we? It's not. Well, time to do that, I guess. Push, 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 push. And also, potentially shoot him. Oh, he's already walking away. Oh, it's open now. Bye. Please don't pull me out. Thanks. Ugh. Oh, God. Okay, he's not dead. Still. I shot him in the foot and kind of ran him over, but that's okay. And I'm also 7 minutes behind, but that's also okay. Got the value 4 times in 3 days. I see my future rose golden. Suddenly seem to be having a lot more luck with it than I did. I remember I spent so long. There were so many streams I did of it where I just didn't get it. It's ridiculous. I never got it a single time for absolutely ages. I don't. When did I get my first PB? I don't even know. But it was certainly a very long time after I started trying. Like, I was never able to get it with the annoying burglary setup. Like, I spent so long trying to do it with that I was like, okay, there's no way I'm ever finishing this unless we get a better method. Unfortunately, we did. Have I come to the right place? I think I did. Well, you're a few months too late for that, I think. Maybe another stream. Boo, Pyros. Weird that I'm all out of pistol ammo. I'm used to having a pistol all the time. Please be a cop bike somewhere. Please. Please. No. Okay, well, screw me. Oh, never mind, there's one. Hooah! Yeah, bye. No. I mean, you can get on it if you want. Yeah, please get on it. So I can knock you off! Oh, troll, you just got pranked, bro! Oh, oh, you didn't see that coming, did you? Oh, I'm gonna upload that to my YouTube channel. Prank montage. Bike officer gets pranked. Lol XD. Alright, anyway. Don't get epic trolled by the other cop back. Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. I have much experience with cops on this mission. You won't believe how many times I got busted on it in practice. I'd read more excerpts whilst waiting. After I get rid of this Wonder Star, yeah.
hours are coming, you hear? I'll kill you, you hear?
No! Okay. Okay, no matter how much experience you have, cops are still scary. I witnessed something. Well done. I'm going to go witness a bribe. What a lovely bribe. Boop. And now I can sit here and do nothing for a bit. Excerpt time. Ooh, he's going that way. Is that a good way? I don't actually remember. I think it's a good way. You may access and use the service as made available to you as long as you comply with this agreement and the law. The law. You may view and listen to content for your personal non-commercial use. You may also show YouTube videos through the embeddable YouTube player. How nice. Fastest route, good. I like that you remember, and I, the actual speedrunner, don't. The following restrictions apply to your use of the service. You are not allowed to access, reproduce, download, distribute, transmit, broadcast, display, sell, license, alter, modify, or otherwise use any part of the service or any content except A, specifically permitted by service, B, with prior written permission from YouTube and if applicable respective right holders, or C, as permitted by applicable law. Lovely. Very exciting legal jibber jabber. I share service with my children. I don't have children, but I want to share it with them when you get them. Or do you just want to, like, steal some random children and share it with them? Hey kids, do you want to see my service? Ugh. Ugh. If you are a parent, hey! If you're a parent or legal guardian of a user under the age of 18, by allowing your child to use the service, you are subject to the terms of the agreement and responsible for your child's activity on the service. You can find tools and resources to help you manage your family experience on YouTube and our help center through Google's Family Link. I want to see you karaoke. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me get the lyrics up. I can do that at least. Stop telling me about YouTube music. Actually, I'll keep that up. I'll keep up Wannabe in case I ever wanna. Oh god, I dropped my phone. In case I ever wanna do it again. You did pay for 2 after all. Coda. No, Coda. Bloody. Stream. Or lyrics, yes. You know what I want. So tell me what I want, what I really, really want. Right, I have the lyrics ready. Oh yeah, look at all those beautiful Japanese words. Not sure I'm looking forward to that. Get down. If you're under 18, you must have your parent or legal guardian's permission to use service. Please have them read this agreement with you. That sounds like a really fun child and parent activity. Hey Johnny, wanna read this these terms and agreements with me? Oh dear. I bet there's absolutely no combination of parent or children who's ever done that. Not a single time. I missed. I missed again. What? He turned! Oh, that smart bugger. Okay, there we go. He, like, turned right as a shot. It's ridiculous. Anyway, Vigilante. Charles wouldn't even stand half of it. I know, right? What would be the point of that? Also, I like the idea that someone under 18 would get to that part. Like, for a start, someone under 18 would actually read all that way. 28, so 43. And get to the part where it says, please let them read this agreement with you. And they're like, oh, okay, sorry, I'll just go get my guardian then. As if they're gonna do that. As if anyone under 18 would even start reading it. Let's be honest. Okay, good. Maybe during P69 you can sing it. No. His ideas are getting worse and worse. I'm certainly not under 18. Certainly not. Eyes. Oh god, I heard the train. For a second I thought the train was gonna hit me, and then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not on train tracks. Imagine trains on the road. What a crazy idea. Absolute poppycock. There aren't trains on the road, come on. That's silly. I'd love to use the service, please believe me. Only over 18-year-olds can check this box. Ow. I fell off. They should just say something like, if you tick this box without being over 18, we'll know and we'll put you in prison. I should say that. Kids would probably believe that. Right? That'd deter some of them. Aw, this bike is an ugly colour. It's just like grey. Ugh. Matches the fog, I guess. Let's put your birthday in 1960. Oh god. That would make you 60 years old. How fitting. How about 1900? Then you'd be like 120 or whatever. That'd be fun. Hey, what's up? Apparently you can't use the service if you're under 13. Well, out with you then, Pike. I mean, most services are limited to that. I've never listened to them, though. I was always a rebel. I was like young baby 7-year-old robot or whatever, and I was like, haha, screw your age limits, hee hee. I'm evil. I put a lot of thought into it as well. When I was thinking of my fake age, I was like, okay, I shouldn't put 13 because that's the lowest, right? And that'd be too obvious that was fake. Everyone would do that. I was like, big brain, so I was like, oh, I know, I'll put it at 16. That's less suspicious. Also, I went the complete wrong way. Is this even a speedrun anymore? Hi, again, Addicted Gamer. Da-da-da-da-da. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Especially easy to get sidetracked when you're talking about something totally unrelated. Yeah, alright. Hi, Jagadi. Made a fake account for looking contest 80 plus, which I call Fake 646. Wow. It's flawless. They'll never figure out anything's up. Worst part is when you can't change it later. Yeah, sure. Especially if you set it for under 18, then you're like, wait a minute, no, I want to look at 18 plus content. And then you're screwed. You just make another account now. It's not that hard, I guess. Did that actually work? I don't actually know. I guess I'll find out when I get on this bike. Well, bollocks. I jumped too early. That's a shame, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that was a waste of SMG ammo. Oh well. Oh well. It'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure the 300 bullets I have to fire after this mission won't have any effect whatsoever. Da-da-da-da. Yeah. Watching Simpsons. Perfect. Hope you enjoyed. Would you— oh my god! Oh. This is going well. But would you rate me above or below entertainment value compared to The Simpsons? I'd be interested to know. Boom. 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 I missed. Boom. Boom. Flipping hell, how did I miss him? How did I— oh my god, I can't shoot to save my life! Ring a ring. 01, so 16.
Hold up.
He's not dead. I need to kill him quick. He's dead. Quick, skip this. I really need to get over here with sniper fast. Okay, good. Phew, that's close. Good. Ring ring. Where's the bike? Where's the bike? Where's the bike? Where's the bike? There it is. What the hell? Wait, how did it get here? Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Time to shoot this gun a bazillion times. Hope you all enjoy that. Yeah. Oh, the delicious sound of gunfire. Feels good, man. Feels good. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Beautiful. No one's crashed into me yet, which is surprising. But this is still bad because I can't lean. And also it's annoying. But mostly the leaning. Dum-dum-dum-bum. Turn around. Every now and then I fall apart. And I need you more than ever.
Hey, Rose, what's the business?
Hang up! We need to find out what the business is. Okay. Trying to make voice files for a mod for Forge, hoping it might happen someday. But I couldn't get the play voice lines to mix well. Aww. You're above, that's why I came back. Oh, I thought you just finished like your Simpsons episode. I was like, well, I have nothing else to do. Might as well go watch that idiot robot again. It's that singing I hear. Not of what you want me to sing. Can tell you that much. Oh, desserts. Delicious. I need to switch my rocket. Time for desserts for like 5 minutes until I score hijack. Can't wait. I'll have that, thanks. Move. Thank you. Why do you have to shoot me that much? There was no need for that. At least I don't need this health. I'll death warp after the next mission anyway. What the? Why is there an alarm going off? Sound of alarm going off! Get off, CJ. Ring ring. Hop. 912 bash sure do act like it sometimes. We all have a little bit of a little bit of a child inside us. It never goes away. And I think that is good. Whee! Oh god, I sort of touched that bridge. I hope I don't get stuck in this again. Okay, I didn't. That's good. Ow. Jump the fence! Yeah. During monster you can sing. Not really. I need to focus on driving. And I need to look carefully at the lyrics. Fly school's better suit, don't really do much. What are you... Oh, but you fly! Flying is doing things. Maybe when I'm parachuting. Honestly, I've already kind of forgotten what the song sounds like. Gonna be honest. Oh, welcome back, Weekelt. But it's okay. I can improvise. I can improvise a tune. Guess flying would be difficult for you. Wow. Wow. You know, I could always just cancel the karaoke and not do it if you keep up this attitude. 1C3 knows. Yeah, you need to see if I do hijack or not. Oh yeah, and you need to see that dupe that you said you always have trouble with, right? The Burn Meadows one. Learn from the best, am I right? As I'm 7 minutes behind. Gotta re-listen to it. No, I think I'll do. Ooh. Despawn, please. Despawn more. Despawn more. Despawn more. Despawn more. Oh my god. Okay. So annoying PS2 and police chase. You can see the car leads for ages before they look like police ventures. Yeah. Console peasants. Edited save editor yesterday, including my own NOE save. Okay. Nice. Always good to have your own saves prepared. What do I need these satchels for? Other than Lost Desperados. There must be something else, right? I mean, I sometimes use it to skip the phone call. Do I really not use it before Lost Desperados? Other than that? I don't know, I don't trust my memory, gotta be honest. Oh my Christ, I didn't think I was close enough to hit that. Yeah, exactly, Ross. There's no turning back now. PS2 version is nostalgic though. Oh woo. Makes me feel good, warm and fuzzy deep inside. What missions needed for bride unlock? I didn't know CJ had a wedding in this game. Right, do you mean the thing that unlocks the islands? It's supposed to be Yay Kaboom Boom, but I skipped it, so they're not unlocked. But I'm gonna do glitch that'll get rid of the monsters anyway, so yay. Mafia Marathon. Is that Mafia Speedrun Marathon? I wonder if they would accept a blind Mafia 1 playthrough. I don't actually have Mafia 1. What am I talking about? Someone gift me Mafia 1. Doing 90% race quite a bit recently. Really? Intriguing. Ah, yes. Hey, Panic. What about you learning Mafia 1 any percent?
Boss was right about you.
You could do it. Also, that was a pretty good time. Sub 4. Wow. It's a solid pog. Time to boom. Oh, it was a gold too. Oh yeah. Even better. Give me this ambulance. Hello again, Steve Alex. Seen a lot of people coming and going. I guess that makes sense. It was time to sit down and watch the entire speedrun from beginning to end. Me, that's who. I'm the one who does. Ow. Tried to pull PS2 textures from PS2, but it didn't work to PC. Why didn't it work? Bridge order correct. Ah. See, now that makes more sense.
Fantastic, you hit me.
Who? I actually heard him say that too. Oh! Please don't drive away with me on top again. No! I said don't do that! How's that? How do I always manage that? Oh dear.
What's your poison? Green or gin?
It crashed. Panic, what are your theories? He seems befuddled, we might be screwed. 41, so 56. Ooh. God, I almost went too late there. Convert them PC and everything still didn't work. With Magic TXT. That's a big think. Because, yeah, like you said, Pang, you think just textures. That'd be fine. Not that I'm an expert. Vigor's an expert. He's a... he texted all the interiors. Let's call him up quick. Oh dear. Can join full speedrun if I have a Wi-Fi. A singular Wi-Fi.
What wonderful drive.
Hey, driving school time. Woohoo! Hope I don't screw any of them up again. The 360. Boom. The 180. We're not organising full Rainbow Miles of percent race for but shrug. Oh, I actually did it, baby. Do you mean like in like a VC race server kind of race, or like call up all my speedrunning friends and schedule it there? Most speedrunning people don't like those kinds of mods anyway, do they? Which is, feels bad. They'd probably be like, Rainbow Miser. Ugh. Ugh. I hate fun. Either would work. Well, I mean, the thing is, we have wanted to do Rainbow Miser one in VC Race server for ages, but it's always two ways, always never available. All the other games have randomizer categories. Well, other games, yeah. But I always see like Zelda randomizers or something at marathons. Maybe Zelda people just really like randomizers. Need to convert them all to GTA players. Hop. Ow. Hop. Oh, Fu is streaming 3 attempts for GDQ submission. Pog. Time for me to submit this to GDQ too. Oh god, I nearly fell over. This is definitely GDQ worthy performance. Absolutely. Da, 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 da. I did a lot of Wind Waker randomizers and now I almost only do GDA, you got me. Yeah, see? I got one convert there. It's working. Now tell all your friends. Make them to GDA nuts as well. They did race Chaos once. It was a good once as well. Ugh.
We need to jack a truck on the freeway. It's headed to San Fierro.
I don't know. I'm just not sure who I'd ask about such a thing. One that combines Zelda Link to the Past with Super Metroid. Huh. In what sense exactly? Actually, hold that thought. I need to do this. Easy. Flippin' EZ! Easiest game in the world. Thank you very much. Yep. You got it right there, Pank. Ah. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What's this through? Go over here. I mean, this is the way I learned to drive to the truck like ages ago. Might not be the best one anymore. Oh well. Remember Gui hating me for effortlessly do that bit. I hate you too. Well, that sounds kind of mean. I used to really struggle with it. Like, it's only with many, many hours of practice and learning lots of different ways of doing it that I finally settled on that, and I've been able to do it relatively consistently. It took me a really long time. Every time I saw speedrunners do it really easily before, I was super jealous. But now I'm getting them up to that level. Feels nice. Oh yes, Dupe can save this one. Oh, I really should have learnt it properly. Someone remind me what the block button was. It was caps lock, wasn't it? Because honestly, I kind of want to actually do that. Like, you know, one's not great, so yes, do. It's the obvious answer. Hold this position. You switch between two items that you get an LTP can give sounds weapons you get super much, you get link items. Wow, that actually sounds really cool. I really like that. When can we do something like that for GDAs? Switch between GDAs. That'd be fantastic. Oh god. Okay, so it wasn't the best way to go about doing that, but that's okay. That's okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot my Caesar warning. That's okay, everyone's prepared, right? Disable will give another crash when you put less demanding stuff on. Okay, I need a cut bike, so 1 second. Thank you. Such lovely officers in San Fierro delivering me these cut bikes. You are good friends of mine. Okay. Oh, careful. 25, so 40. Perfect. I have time to do some parking. Last time I have to go to Blood Bowl. To protect your Google account, keep your password confidential. That goes without saying for any of them, doesn't it? You should not reuse your Google account password on third-party applications. Learn more about keeping your Google account secure, including what to do if you learn that any unauthorized user password or Google account. Flipping Google teaching people how to use passwords now. Your passwords should not be passwords. Do not say your password live on stream to all of your viewers. For example, if you said my password is I love robots 123 leaked. Alright. I need to pay attention here. Oh Christ, he stopped me for like a flipping brick wall. Time to test that. Look at this. Wait for the phone call. Ring ring. There it is. How nice. Why is it foggy? I don't like that. Is that going to affect me being able to shoot this plane? I hope not. Okay, good. Phew. Could barely see it, but I managed it. Alright, all is well, my good friends. Now to Verdant Meadows. Happy bot, hooray! Ay 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 ay. Alright. Time to see how Verdant Meadows is done. Dun dun dun. very climactic. This way. Here. And stop the plane. Ooh. Ooh. Not the smoothest landing I've ever done, but you know what? That's fine. Can I turn this around, please? Need to actually be able to take this off. Oh my god, the weather. That's no good. Look, it'll be fine, see? Just watch. All will be well.
Amazing. What's up now, Torino?
This history, it's all lies. It's a
Teach me senpai 123. Oh woo. I'm surprised my plane didn't like break, yeah. Oh no. Oh no. Not again. Please no. The wind. This is fine. This is fine, alright? This is fine. We'll just take off over here. We'll just take off over it. Ugh. I did not take off over there. Okay. I don't like rain. But it's okay, you see, we'll just swim over here and get another car, and we'll drive there, and it'll be okay. A-okay. Can I have a good car, please? Hello? That's not a good car. That's decent, I guess. Can I have that? Oh, it's driven away now. Hello? Please, game. Oh, Sanchez. Beautiful. Oh my Christ! He drove on top of me. I did not consent. Yeah, weather has a significant effect. Like, when it's stormy and stuff, there's actually, like, wind that blows you around and stuff. So, like, I really struggled to take off there. Wasn't just me losing it, believe it or not. Yeah, you get all skiddy in cars too. God, I'm already losing time and I'm not even at the school yet. Oh my Christ. Oh, come on. How did that tree knock me off? Poppycock. Poppycock. Oh my God. If my plane didn't get dunked in the water, this wouldn't be happening. Good job PZ seems to have vanished, so you can't judge me about my driving. Right. Gotta get through flight school as quick as possible. Make up for the time loss. Learning to fly. Take off. Well, I have the 0-star glitch now, Ross. That's what I did the whole thing with the plane for, blowing that up. So even if I went right inside Area 69, I wouldn't have any 1 stars. But also, I'm pretty sure I wasn't close enough for that anyway. Are you sure you were miles away? It's possible to do any percentage as an individual PC port. Nope. That's why everyone does it in the Windows Store version, because the glitch only works on there. It's on the path around the outside and it's still triggered. Well, were you on... You might have been in one part of the path that goes near it. I don't know. I would have to see where you were. To be sure, I guess. It's a nice colour for this plane, by the way. Yellow and blue, so I like it. I'm 99.9% of the time. Yeah, maybe you could on the Xbox and mobile versions, yeah. But, you know, you already have to be pretty insane to do it on PC. Like, I don't know what kind of levels of insanity you'd be reaching trying to do it on mobile or something. Like, completely unheard of levels of insanity. I'd be worried about anyone doing that. Be extremely concerned. So about 99%. Might be more. Well, I only got a run like three times out of the 1,328 attempts I did, but technically I did get the value several times without finishing the run, I suppose. So I suppose the measure is supposed to be by how many times you get the value. Which, I don't know how many times I got the value. Maybe like 3 plus like 20 maybe, I don't know. Wasn't many. Yeah, that glitch was. Pause the game for the glitch to work. I mean, that's not the main problem. Like, the whole thing you do in the script wouldn't work in the original either. Like, it's just completely undoable. AJS compared to any AJS, yeah. I mean, you could, if you AJS to Riot or whatever, you could finish it from there, submit that to leaderboards. That'd be unique. A lot of people have talked about doing that, but no one ever seems to. Probably because it's too much work. Something good came out of that remaster. I don't know about good. I think that's the wrong word. It was certainly something. That much is undeniable. What a solid bronze. Time to destroy some trucks. Did I get that first one? Not sure. I did. Okay, good. Back we go. Land on the runway. Oh, careful. Okay, wonderful. Another good thing about the remaster was symbols on the Android port. Really? Why'd they have symbols? Oh, wasn't it that port that also leaked all the, like, the intended cheats as well? I remember that. Oh god, oh god. I hate remastered. You should. I think sets enhanced graphics by making characters out of plastic and putting a rubbish filter on textures. I'm glad everyone seems to agree. Honestly, I thought it was crazy when I was looking at the remastered version. I was like, God, everyone looks like made of plastic, so ugly. And then I would look at the comments and everyone was like, wow, this remastered version is so great. And I was like, no, it's not! You guys are crazy! But fortunately, everyone seems to come around on the correct opinion. Thank goodness. The cars are shiny. Oh, thank goodness for that. All the mobile ports have symbols. Interesting. 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 I don't know, I gotta have that live. I don't know. Lovely jubbly, stowaway. How long have I been streaming today? 4 hours, as it happens. 4 hours and 2 minutes. So this one plus like an hour of failure before this one. Alright, time to shoot a guy in the head. May as well. Well, it's not very good anyway.
Hey, guess what? It's low.
Of course. Okay, back we go. Bye.
Everything.
Probably because they have to access native code and J and I or whatever, so they need supposed functions, but it didn't bother to be the ones not required. Wow. Well, I see you have all the answers then, Panic. Mr. Smarty Pants. You know, Panic, if you had done the mobile ports as like a one-man team, they probably would have been a lot better. Why is no one impressed by me shooting that guy in the head? It's a really hard shot, I'll have you know. Give me some goddamn respect, damn it. EZ shot. Tisk tisk tisk. PUBG Fast 4 Edition. Right, so can I block this? No. I don't know how that works. Give me that taxi, I want the taxi. I'm not getting the taxi, am I? Let's get in. Oh god, I didn't. Whoops. Sorry. Oh, there's a taxi. I love that, thanks. Wait, when did that cancel? Maybe I could do it anyway. Oh, I don't know. No, it's not worth it, is it? Or is it worth it? No, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Just quiet. It's not worth it. No, we're not doing it. Shut up. No one's saying anything, but shut up anyway. Faster route, not worth it. Well, it's also only faster if it actually flips out, which it probably wouldn't. And anyway, I don't know how to do the thing where you hold the call thingy. I thought I would just have to hold the thingy button going down, but I guess there was something else I had to do. I don't know. I need to learn it properly. I'll have to like do that tomorrow or something. Put that on the agenda. Where's your bot robot? Well, I have a 456 bot, but he's off most of the time because he's lazy. Need to fire him. He sucks.
Hey, who the fuck? Who are you? One-timey, huh? You got any idea that pea-brain head of yours? Who the
But yeah, he's supposed to get it before this mission and like block to stop the call from coming in for a while, and then you like carry it through this mission to explode the situation, and then you maybe succeed, and you maybe not. It's definitely not annoying. Which car doors and essay collision, and that's why GTA 4 is better. I really need to do more of this. Come on. My speeds are sure to scare him. Shut up. How did I not turn? I like barely turned apparently.
What you doing? The family. You pay for this.
That was slow. Until I thought the run couldn't get any slower. Oh well. This can all serve as practice. We'll call it that. Wouldn't have been easy to implement. I guess not, since I didn't have like cool people physics for this game. Beepa beepa, gotta get over before you go under. I don't think it's worth running all the way up to that ZR. I'll just take this. Oh, but there's a thingy thing though. Oh, buffalo. Whatever. They're just lazy. I'm sure it could have been done. Cool story. We get the detonite before the time runs out, and it's detonated. Hey, Dedo, Ditto.
Someone call security.
Officers, are you supposed to be in this quarry?
Stay away from that
Why is
stuff.
no one calling security on you? This is double standards. Copy pickle pine to Bowie, that's the same glitch. Yeah, no,
What do you think you're doing?
I was like, well, if this is an exact. That's how I believe found it as well. That you could use it to get to the Andromeda plane stuff. I was like, well, the original pickle pine has it, so maybe this exact copy would as well. And it did, and I was like, haha. Funny.
You don't have clearance for this area.
Welcome back again, smooth criminal. For like the third time.
Let's dance, buddy.
Aha, he went flying. Teehee. Please don't shoot me. Be kind. Be kind and rewind. Deliver the dynamite to the drop-off point. Rumpo. I still haven't forgotten what you did, Mr. Rumpo. I still remember. It haunts me at night.
Delivery for Woozy. Hey, you be careful with that.
The robot never forgets. Aww, a nice mission passed. Music, it cut off. Don't tell me that complete this mission's easy. Did you always use the intended path to escape? Yeah. Yeah. I'm having this, by the way. Screw you. This is mine.
Where'd you get your license, man?
I don't have one. Hey. I saw a video years ago, so you jumped out of the motel or pee-pee house. The pee-pee house. Yeah. Oh dear. Right, and he fell into the ghost town where he found his mum and then saw her hanging through the window. Oh yeah, I think I've heard of that video as well. I think someone told me about that too. People are big into that stuff for some reason. Yeah, so it's not that way. I remember because I turned there in practice and it was too early. God, I love Sultan. It's so satisfying to drive. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Incredible. Alright, time to rocket the bollocks out of everyone. Fun times. Firing rockets is fun. Oh, he's not dead. He is now. Rip him. Lovely jubbly. Easy video game. Where's my Sultan? Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought it just disappeared for no reason. I guess something pushed it. Whatever, that's fine. I did the mission. It was easy. As predicted. Cause I'm a pro. Thank you very much. I love John randomizer idea. Glad you like it. That's a crackdown NEY. Well, you can always admire it from above. And you don't know what NE means, Raygun. Not a true robot fan. Feels bad. It was a term I invented in my Hint 2 universe series to mean not enterable. And people actually seem to take to it, which is nice. I actually invented a term that people liked. Feels good. Like people are actually saying their name and stuff as if it's like proper interior slang. I did a thing. Yay.
Hey Carl, how'd it go? Tell Woozy we'll be getting no more trouble with them.
So it means you can like reach the interior in the interior universe, but you can only like look at it from above. Like there's no weak walls for you to enter through. Right, but rather than saying there's no weak wall for you to enter this interior through, I just came up with a shorthand way of saying it. Cause I'm a genius. Alright, Storm Peyote. Where's my Sultan? There it is. Realise that voice says I have brain fart. That's fine, that's fine. I forgive you. If all the confused people in chat want to know more, watch my Hint 2 universe series today. If you think it's rubbish and I ramble too much, I agree, but I'm too lazy to remake it. Hehe. Laziness, woo. Finding department's pretty cool. I know it's only available in one mission. Yeah, that's a big interior for just that one mission. It's weird. Oh, don't hit that tree. Driving skill plus. Cute. What made you want to make it into a series? We're gonna find out. So long ago. Oh my Christ! Right, I was supposed to be careful there, wasn't I? I made that same mistake before. Please flip back over. Thank you. So originally I made a video about the Into Universe back in 2008, because I'd learned about it fairly recently. I think I just thought it was cool, so I was like, I'll make a video on it. And then a few years later, I looked back at it, in like late 2012, I was like, wow, this sucks. I'm gonna remake it. Then I did, and it became a multi-part series, and everybody loved it. Hooray! Happy Sully. Remake of voiceover so bad. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How'd you find locations in Tears? I mean, other people did that for me. Like, other people, like, investigated into the universe and stuff and figured out where everything was. I just stole their knowledge. But I did come up with some stuff of my own. I figured out some methods of, getting to places that other people hadn't thought of. Like, how to get to the Andromeda plane.
So where's the rest of the band? Macca, where are the boys?
I think I did that thing with Bayside in, what was it, Part 15 or something? Or 16, I think it was 16, I don't know. But whatever it was, I think I was one of the first people to do that. But that's because someone in chat in my comment section told me about it, so it wasn't an original idea.
Looks just like Salford to me. Run like fuck. Everybody in the car.
Cassandra's real cars mod speedrun. Flipping hell, Paul, hurry up. The random ideas people have speedruns is ridiculous.
We'll just have to pray they've made it to civilization.
Right, it's very specific categories like speedrun, but with this weird skin pack. Speedrun, but with slightly different cars. I don't know, most of that kind of stuff doesn't change the game, like, in a particularly deep way is the thing. That's why I prefer stuff like Rainbow Mines and Chaos that actually has significant effect. So, you know, stuff happens. I heard the word random. Ow! Okay, well, good job I was there. I've already forgotten why I said random, to be honest. Found the real location of all the two so far, except Heaven R, I'm doing that soon. Ooh, can I remember which one Heaven R was? Heaven R was the last one, wasn't it? With the airport and the wardrobe and Didier Sacks. Find speedrun when? Maybe it's just I'd be lucky to get past the first mission, I think. Alien City speedrun and Horror speedrun would be good. Alien City would be interesting. Honestly, that's like a full-fledged out thing. I think that should have its own category on the leaderboards, to be honest. It's awesome. I didn't like it. Excuse me, Reagan, how dare you. I mean, it got a lot better after I got the English translation in my video, I'll say that. I really should have just started the video with it. It's pretty silly. But yeah, whatever. But it's just really cool. Like, they clearly put so much work into it. There's a lot of talent to make like an entire new city by that. And did you know it's flipping old mod as well? It's from like 2006 or something. Like, it's unbelievable. Like, flipping today, people barely make mods that good. Like, they're like proper team. They're probably making actual video games now. Well, 2003, I think, was like the very, very original. But I think 2006 or so was when it got fully released. This is the wrong way, but that's fine. If I get lucky with ambulances, maybe this can still be a PV. I like GD5 Rainbow Mines, but it's not even out yet. But you already love it. Preemptively. That's nice. All TC mods should have speedruns on mods in general should. Imagine the size of the leaderboard if they had one for every single mod ever. Christ alive. Need a GDA mods leaderboard. Hello, ambulance. Wah. I like GD5 Rainbow Mines 2. Yay. Randomized should have some category. I agree. Well, I haven't even done one for Chaos yet, which I also think should have a category. This is unacceptable. Vice City got a Chaos category. Where's flipping San Andreas' special cool categories? Need a Rainbow Mines category for all of them. All the GDA games. Oh, I'm slightly more wheels, okay. Whoa, okay. Speaking of Rainbow Mines, Mr. Tetris said he's going to test things, but he didn't, so would you be willing to later? Sure, yeah. Thumbs up. I think I saw you talking about that. It's more collector edition testing. Sorry, complete edition. CE always makes things collector's edition. You know, speedrun test for almost every major WAD. WAD. Randomizer speedrun leaderboards. What do you mean no? Guys, stop! How dare you? Chaos is all randomness, and that has a leaderboard. I know Mario 64 has one, yeah. There's no harm in having a little meme category for it. Says I. Maybe I should do my 64 randomizer then. And I can actually submit that to the leaderboard. What does my 64 randomizer do? That's like late 19. You should team up with all of the other people who've made randomizers, Panic. Like, team up with every randomizer mod ever made, ever. I bet they'd be like 5,000% better with your amazing smartness. Okay. That's not quite what I was aiming to do. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll just get this one instead. How nice. Let's get that. Need to get it really quickly because I don't have much time. Shoot him. Oh, see, that worked out well. Okay. Run. Run. Okay, bye, PZs. Improved aim. Hurry. Hurry. No. Oh, right. I'm still star glitch. I forgot. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay, good. Just in time. I had the question what to do with Wind Waker random leaderboards, told him, nah, we don't agree on that. I mean, obviously, when it's random, there's not a ton of competition. I mean, RNG plays into, you know, a lot of speedruns, right? So really, it's not that much different from, say, normal SA. That's full of RNG too. Kappa. Did play through GD4 a few years ago, barely remember it. Oh dear. I'm obsessed with Texas today. I don't know. Maybe I'd probably like a word of you. He loves Texas too. I was supposed to put that a bit further, wasn't I? Oh well. Oh, hello, Jer. Oh, woo. Ken, get on this bike. Now. You have no choice in the matter.
Okay, boss man, where to?
Hello. I'm doing a speed run. It's kinda bad. But that's okay. Practice makes perfect.
Drive faster, would you please? Come on. What are you, an old lady?
So you trying to get out?
Yes, God, yes.
I want to do something safe and legal and boring with people.
Oh, look at all the Owus.
And have a wife.
It's all thanks to Cam's work that the chat can have so many Owus.
Listen, I'll see what I can do.
He's very Owu himself.
I'm tired of all this life and death bullshit. Ah, shit's all down my damn shirt and everything. Oh, it's my best shirt.
Bollocks.
Didn't this shirt look good on me?
Get on, Ken. It's gonna mess up the phone call thing now. Oh well. Oop. No, don't fall off. Okay, it's very slowly reverse. Yeah, great. I love slowly reversing. Wonderful. Fun times. At least doing Los Venturas is something different.
I'm the boss. I am the boss.
I'm sick of doing Los Santos and such all the time. Wow, the phone actually didn't ring. I was expecting it to. I didn't have my rocket ready. I wasn't very smart. Well, I killed him anyway. They suck. Hee hee.
Carl, leave no witnesses or me.
Ow! Okay, I fired that a bit close. And I missed him. There we go. Pwah.
Very kind of you.
Hey, DJ, wait for me. Wait.
Lovely, they're all dead. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them. Kill him. I missed him.
Okay, it's clear.
Duck. Go. Wait, where's this guy? Oh, well, he's dead now. Hooray! Easy game. Bing bing. Yay! It's interesting how it doesn't ring in this mission. Wonder why that is. Bonk. Not even getting the armor, what a man. Oh. Oh yeah, there's armor in the freezer, isn't there? Yeah. I've never even had to worry about the armor. Not to brag, but I don't think I've gone for the armor a single time. So, yeah. Honestly, I kind of forgot it was there. For a second, I was like, what armor? Oh, yeah, well, but yeah. Should have corrected you.
Fuck, I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. What the fuck am I gonna do? Shit.
I'm just like really on news, but I know since I'm just gonna have official multiplayer, so chat message, texters on the PS2 disc. Well, yeah, there's co-op, but not like online multiplayer. Hi, controller boy, thanks. Woo. This chat is so filled with woos. It's beautiful. Park that. Get me a vehicle. There's one. Hello. I'm having this. Move. Love it. Move, Ken. Okay, save some time there. That's good. That's good. Cute chat. Lord Master would be pleased if he was here. I hate you. Seriously, why do cars always turn in the most inopportune moments? That's why I lose like 90% of my time losses are just from bloody cars turning for no reason. Okay, that's a bad jump. That's fine though. That's fine. Did I just mess that up? I did. Well, bollocks. That's what we like to call bad. No, I did not do pits. I let go of the phone call too early. I let go of it. I confused myself. I let go of it in the fade instead of in the cutscene. So I failed to do pits. Oh, good. Everyone loves freefall. Favorite mission. Oh dear. 27. So 42. Well, I think it's safe to say this will not be a PB. In case anyone was still wondering. Still weren't sure somehow. When do I do freefall then? I fell off the bike. I guess I would do it after Black Project, right? Normally I would go back for St. Mark's Bistro, but I guess I'm just going back for freefall instead. Woo. Woo, woo, woo. Woo. But I mentioned woo. This reminds me of ye olden days, my rubbish old PC, when I wasn't able to do the pause buffer and always had to go get another phone call from the bike school. Good times, good times. Hop off. I guess I might have gone confused with this mission, because this is where I'm supposed to let go of it in the fade.
Hello?
Carl,
It's very easy to get mixed up, I assure you.
family has made their move. Salvatore's
Because my
here.
CPU's too
Now,
bad, I can't get the
take
zero
it
phone
on,
call and
We're screwed.
after fishing the barrel. Yeah.
What the fuck
That
you
was the
doing?
case for me on my old PC as well, I believe. Very disappointing. Everyone else got that easy time save and I couldn't. It's very, very upsetting. So I'll just get it after Mad Dog, yeah.
A little more action.
Streamer, can this still PB? Maybe if I get a flawless vertical bird. Splat. I forgot to get the phone call again. I forgot that in practice as well. Flip me. I'm always so focused on making sure I don't miss Mad Dog. Oh dear. Which is weird because I can get the Passion Battle Call fine. Oh yeah, and you have a rubbish PC, don't you? Well, I think it depends on a variety of factors. It's weird. All I know is I can do it now and I'm happy. Forehead. Ooh, ooh. My PC isn't very beefy. That's a shame.
You on grand or
Ow.
something?
Thanks, Enforcer. Wait.
Hello?
Good. It's population again. Back in. Lovely jubbly. PS2 speedruns are cancelled frame by frame. What kind of crazy madman speedruns on PS2? My toaster can run SA. I mean, it can run on mobile, so yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, anything can run San Andreas. We should race robot. What? Race robot? Maybe you can race to see if you can get AJS again before I finish this. Hey. Oh dear. Well, yeah, PS2 is like really weak and old. Of course, it's gonna take ages to load stuff. You're my rock, Vega. Oh, woo. Didn't hit cockrock. Indeed, I'm well acquainted with that rock, I assure you. I guess that's fine. This way. Oh, I got a bit close there. Give me that. Pick that up, please. Pick it up, please. You can't hit me. Yes, he got it. Okay, good. Okay. Don't aim at him. It's very easy to aim at him by accident. Reload. Phone call? Phone call? Oh. I see. Because I screwed up the free-fall thing. Right.
Pleasure doing business.
What now? Do I have a backup plan? I don't. I mean, I guess I could finish duping this. Wow, I duped that and did I noon. Hooray. Doom, Goo, and freefall. I don't know about this. I think this just might be dead run, to be honest. Like, I've been in denial for ages, but at this point, it seems hard to continue denying. Enjoying this NMG for people. You know, if I was doing NMG, this run would have been easy to finish. Like, as long as you don't die in LS, it's basically free PB.
Well met.
Don't have double minigun ammo either. Double minigun ammo. What? That's not a thing. You talking bollocks, Miguel.
Thought I heard something. Who's there?
I like how you just accepted that I was probably right. But I am right. Nah. It's not 2 times minigun ammo because it's a pickup that's always there, even outside the mission. So it's always the same amount of ammo, no matter how many times you dupe it. As you can see, 200. Hooray, I proved you wrong. Doing this mission was worth it. I taught you a thing. Education! Yeah. But yeah, I'm not sure I really want to bother doing this. Like, I already practiced the end part of the game yesterday, and there's literally no chance for a PB, and I'd have to do all those stupid missions no one likes. I feel like I should just not bother. Stop flexing on me being a junior. It's fun though. It makes me seem smart. Aren't I smart, everyone? Well, there is a mod that makes it so you can do more things. I don't know if they do it for RPGs, but I think they do it for miniguns. Yeah. So I'm probably just gonna give up on that. 4 time? I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to eat food. I think I prefer that. That sounds nicer to me. Maybe we can save it for Fun Day Friday pack. I mean, that's only in a couple days, right? Gives you something to look forward to. Food. Look, it's okay. I'll give you someone. I'll raid someone exciting. Who's doing something exciting? I guess S is streaming still. Still. Never ends. Power of 100% streams. How far is it now? 9 hours. Ooh, that stowaway. I was there earlier. Good times. Yeah, so I guess I'll raid him. More essay to watch. And he's relatively close to where I was, so it's not going to be much different. and it'll be like how this is going to be. Like, no major glitches. He doesn't do dupes. Good stuff. So it's basically like my stream continued. Hooray. So yeah, see ya. I guess I'll try again tomorrow. And then Fun Day Friday I'll do random stuff. Like Rainbow Miser. Woo! So yeah, see ya. Bye. PZ isn't here, so karaoke can go be safe for later.